Alright. Green light is on. Alright, let's keep doing this, I guess. Oh, I'm not selected.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than any.
That needs to go down a little bit more in the background. Still a little too loud for my ears. There's it next to me. There we go. We're back in 2013.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than anything else.
Oh yeah, we're doing the thing.
Slowly, the trees inched closer together, and the golden triangles of some.
Yeah, so it's starting to get creepy. Okay, so now I need to do the ow. Not that, but I need to see, am I on 9? Yes, I am. Okay, so we need to go to 9. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Place we all came from, familiar faces, one by one, seems every pony's moving on. Every step I take feels like someone gets left behind, but it's their choice and that's okay. We'll keep that fire burning bright. Tell me it's over. Okay, what would that be under? That'd be under maybe scary? Scary humming, scary whispers, no. There it is. Oop, fuck me. Not really. Hello, Tsukishima Kai, if I remember correct. Okay, so I go turn that down so we can be sure of what we're doing here. Okay, now this fun part. So I've got to basically make these kind of transition perfectly, which is going to be a little tricky. Alright. So I got to create like a fade in here. So volume. Okay, so I believe that should just be fine. Okay, so creepy winds. Anything else that needs to be added? Probably not.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than anything else. Slowly, the trees inched closer together, and the golden triangles of sunlight grew thin and distant. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves.
Nope, just a little too early. So push this forward. I need the actual track. There it is. Where's my volume? There it is.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than anything else. Slowly, the trees inched closer together, and the golden triangles of sunlight grew thin and distant.
Too loud. Alright. Select. I need a balancer. Turn that down quite a lot.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than anything else. Slowly, the trees inched closer together, and the golden triangles of sunlight grew thin and distant. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low over the track and damping Lily's cloak with dew.
That should do. Okay. We're gonna have to copy paste that a lot, but that's not really a big worry on my right at the moment. But I think there should be a music track here. What happens next? Yeah, okay. So is this what I really am? Okay, what's the good music for this scene? Something just eerie. Recognize your thought has filled my soul. Okay, we need 10. Jesus, we're already at 10 tracks. Eesh. Load sample. So we need What is that one called again? And where the hell is it? That's the even better question. Probably under downloads. Oh god. I always forget what this one sounds like. I know it's a mute track. Fatal Shrine, there it is. Overload in progress. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. I don't know if this one's gonna work or not, but it might. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. Where do we want this? We'll put it there. Actually, that might be a little too early. Let's push it this way.
And those were the things.
Oh, wait. Is that one a little too loud? Yeah, it is. I don't want to ear rape myself at night if I can avoid it. Bring that down.
And those were the things that Lily craved more than anything else. Slowly, the trees inched closer together, and the golden triangles of sunlight grew thin and distant. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low over the track and damping Lily's cloak with dew. The track got narrower and narrower.
What was that?
The golden triangles of sunlight grew thin and distant. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low over the track and damping Lily's cloak with dew. The track got narrower and narrower, and twisted to and fro in such a way that it would make even the most seasoned explorer lose their bearings.
That fits, but I think it's at the wrong point that it needs to come in. I think it needs to come in more right there.
And distant. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low over the track and damping Lily's cloak with it. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low over it. Huge primordial ferns unfurled their spiny leaves, hanging low.
I think it's the narration needs to... Okay, so right there comes forward a little bit.
Huge primordial ferns
there we
unfurled
go.
Their spiny leaves,
There we go.
and damping Lily's cloak with dew. The track got narrower and narrower, and twisted to and fro in such a way that it would make even the most seasoned explorer lose their bearings. There was only the path, and it went on forever, leading both forward and back. When Lily came to a break in the ferns that showed a strange avenue of dark, spiky trees that she had never seen before, she hardly hesitated. She stepped off the path and trotted eagerly into the unknown.
That can actually carry over into the next scene. Not the winds, but this track. Let's see here. So we're going out right there. So we want to, like, let's see here. So we need to create a fade out, which I hate doing this shit. Ugh. So I have to follow basically the same amount of what's going on down on the other track. Because I don't think that you've got the nerve. Don't you wear a disguise? It's there in your eyes. Is this what they tell you I deserve? How do you think that we got this way? I don't know you anymore, you say. Well, let me remind you of your own past all while you pretend you've forgotten my name.
Huge primordial ferns unfurled. They hesitated. She stepped off the path and trotted eagerly into the unknown.
Okay. It fits in the next scene, actually. Oops. I need to cut that. Even though it does actually go on, but we can just copy paste. It's no big deal. Okay. It fits for the next scene that's coming up, so that's actually pretty convenient. Can you get rid of that?
He hesitated. She stepped off the path and trotted eagerly into the unknown.
Okay. How far forward is that? Okay, we can bring that back. So let's go like that. Whoa, hey now. Bring this back. Be about right there. Okay, it's gonna really come quick. That's what she said.
Eagerly into the unknown. Why did you warn her about the paths, Mama?
Okay, there we
Daisy
go.
asked in a tone of idle curiosity as she knelt to stoke the oven fire. Because I saw something in the cauldron last night, my love. Zecora replied. That got Daisy's attention. She spun to face her mother, eyes wide. What did you see? Zecora only shook her head. I don't know. Nothing good. Why didn't you tell her not to go? Daisy hurried to the window and peered out, as though she could will her...
Oh, we've got a little air pocket. Right there. Yep. Okay, get rid of that. If I can get the right tool. Alright, pull this back. Hopefully that's right.
Peered out, as though she could will her sister back into the house just by looking. Why didn't you stop her? It wouldn't have helped, answered Zecora with a shake of her head. Lily Red is the most willful pony I have ever known. Daisy bit her lip. I know, but surely we should have tried.
Okay, here we go. Greater than I was back then. Whoops.
A creature stalks the maiden's...
Oh. It goes into this.
I know, but surely we should have tried. A creature stalks the maiden's steps, safe just out of sight. Death spreads in its wake, a black and dreadful blight. A smile plays on its lips. Will she put up a fight?
I know.
Lily looked up at the strange new species of tree.
Okay. That is a very hard riff to play. Or it's not a riff, it's just a breakdown. Okay. I've been listening to a lot of My Little Pony music lately. It's dangerously catchy. Thanks to my friend, I now have this. Is it coming out of the case? Absolutely not. I'm someone who would rather save it for its value. Because I don't care what people say about G5, it's going to be valuable. Down the road, it will be valuable. Okay, so now I have to decide. Do I want to cut the music there? Or do I want to change the scene? Let me see here. What am I going to need here?
Lily looked up at the strange new species of tree. Jagged black branches, leafless even in the height of summer. Thorns as sharp as knives and half as long as her foreleg jutted out in every direction.
Hi, how you doing, Lucas?
She trotted to the nearest one and rapped a hoof against it.
Okay.
Okay, that's more of a sound effect.
Okay, sound effect. Gotta remember that. That's why I left that in there. So that's like a hollow, bang. What do I want to do here? Should I just go with cut music, weird winds, because things are about to get fucked up real quickly. think I'm gonna stop the music. I thought I was gonna have trouble with this scene, but nope. I'm actually pretty glad with how it is. Okay, so where are we? We need to go...
A smile plays on its lips. Will she put up a fight?
Okay. So right about... There's where I need to start. So let's go down here. We need to automate this. Or not automate it, but we need to do the thing. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay, pull that out. Pull that out. That might do the trick. Let's see what happens here.
Lily looked up at the strange new species of tree.
That should work. Maybe a little too long. That's what she said. Shut up. What did I do?
Lily looked up at the strange new species.
Okay. So that'll do that. That'll do the trick. Let's see here. Cut that. Now, we're gonna need the creepy winds again, which is right there. And push this up. Maybe. Do I have a fade in for this already? No, I don't. Or, well, it's already got fade in on it. Really? Alright.
Lily looked up at the strange new...
This is throwing me off. Fuck off. Go that way. Why are we doing this? Oh, I swear to God. Why does it have to always derp? I don't get it. Am I just... I don't know. I'm... It's not something to do with... It just derps. Oh, you piece of shit, I swear. It's okay. I'm used to the shit by now. It's just the program. It derps. Nothing flipping new. Okay, that's not here. That's over in my drive. Rising. How long until I drown? Here. Really? Scary. Which is right there. Yeah, I have to sometimes do this kind of crap because it's stupid and doesn't mean to work. Little too quick. No, for just a little bit. That'll do the trick. Alright. Let's go turn on the volume again. Seeing the program just does not want to cooperate like it normally should. That would be a balancer. I remember I turned it down quite a bit. It was like, I don't know, something like that.
Lily looked up at the strange new species of tree. Lily looked up at the strange new species of tree.
That's fine.
Jagged black branches, leafless even in the height of summer. Thorns as sharp as knives and half as long as her foreleg jutted out in every direction.
Okay.
She trotted to the nearest one.
She trotted to the nearest one, so that's walking.
In every direction. She trotted.
Okay, so like right there. I gotta go down here. Let's see, which one was it? It was the regular one, right? Yeah. It was this one.
Trotted to the nearest one.
And why are we doing? Oh my god, I swear.
Trotted to the nearest one and wrapped a hook.
If it has fucking reverb on, I don't give a fuck at this point.
Trotted to the nearest one and wrapped a hoof against it. Okay, that's more of a sound.
Wrapped a hoof against it. I think they meant around it. Like a hug, kind of, sort of. So that's more, that's kind of like a hollow banging, like a little boom. So I can just put that on the regular track. So let's just cut that right there. Wait, is that important? Is that important?
Okay, that's...
Nope. It's not important. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Okay. So, we're probably gonna need more room than that. What can make that noise? Like... I'd imagine a door knock could do it. A hollow bang. So that'd be just like a... So... This is interesting. Knocking? Knocking on door, tapping on window. I'm sure that can work. Oh shit. I'm out the room, I need to have some room on this track. Alright, here we go. Okay, turn that son of a bee down. Otherwise, we're gonna get ear raped. Okay, I just need like 2 knocks. Nope, not hollow enough.
Oops.
Way too short.
Speaking aloud just to fill the silence.
I know what I'm looking for.
Following this strange tree-lined road, though it was nothing more than a stretch of dry,
Wow, that one is very high quality.
devoid of
No.
strangely blackened.
No.
The moisture out of it. Backward glance at the path to reassure herself that it was still there. Spell her words.
Maybe I can modify it to sound a little bit like what I'm supposed to find here. Let's see, how close are those to each other? Very close. Okay, so let me play with, maybe. Let me play, no, not that. Please, there we go. Volume, pitch, boom. Nope, even that's not gonna work. Shit. Wait. I have to visit a little... What did I use for that? That's an old fic. Where she hits against the tree. Like hollow... I think I can use an explosion here, but I swear to God. Hello, not 1222. Currently trying to figure out what kind of sound effect I want to use here. Okay, that ain't gonna work. So let's see here. A hollow bang. What would classify as that? I gotta really think hard in my head here. What did I use for that? That's an old fic, because yeah, I don't remember at all what I used in that fic, like the sound effects. I remember what I used for the tree. I gotta visit an old fic here real quick. What was that one called? Initiation. I swear I can type. Initiation. MLP Sparrow. Right there. 22K views. God damn. So that would be like towards the end here. Okay, it's right before this.
Two small imprints in the tree's surface. It was a feeling Applebloom couldn't explain, and it felt as if time itself had stopped in that sudden moment, even though it was only a split second of time itself that had bucked them. It was a feeling Applebloom couldn't explain, and it felt the wood, the vibrations vibrating against the tree. Her hooves made contact, and in that split second of impact,
I really know
Applebloom
put
suddenly
sound effect
felt
there.
as if the tree had told her its entire history. Developed quite the anticipation for helping her beloved siblings in the western parts of the orchard. Her anticipation was shot down, though, seeing the answer had always been a definitive no. However, the first time she had asked was at a much younger age than now, so she figured that maybe Applejack had a point. But over time, her assumption had grown into more of a frustration and curiosity. She was now 14 years old, stronger, smarter, and even more persistent than when she was a filly, searching for her place in Equestria.
Excuse me.
She certainly was strong enough now, but still, the answer hadn't changed the slightest. Each attempt always ended in the same two-letter word she had grown to hate. Just the very slightest mutter of it made her grind her teeth in irritation, quickly following a blood-red face. Her latest attempt to sway her older sister had been somewhat different, being less of a straight answer and more of an actual conversation.
I can't remember
where
where she bugs the tree.
Unworthy. Applejack had explained that she beloved siblings in the western parts of the orchard. Her anticipation was shot down, though, seeing the Applebloom's upper brow, down her muzzle, and onto the soil of the apple orchard.
Okay, it's right here at the
Her
beginning.
daily work out in the field. Her muscles ached, somewhat different, being less of a straight answer. Realized that was far from simple. No matter how much she had tried to show the blow, following a culmination of thuds from the sweet fruits colliding against one
There
of
we go.
the trees she had been assigned. The rounded crimson apples fell like stones from the trees, along with a mixture of the intense heat, sweat, and fatigue, caused Applebloom to express her irritation and annoyance with a violent kick to the base of one of the many trees she had.
Okay, that won't work. I don't even remember how I made that noise, honestly. I remember how I made the apple noise, but... Oh, God. Hollow wood sound effect? Strike to hollow wood. Walk on hollow wood. Cartoon. Da, 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 plus, da, da, da. What is this? No. Pff, no. Has to be way, way different than that. Walk on hollow. Really? Oh, caramba. Yeah. That is loud. Even with my monitoring on, that is loud. Walk on hollow wood. Strike on hollow wood. Stumble hollow wood. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna improvise here. So how... Knocking on hollow door. This is sometimes what you've got to do to find the right sound effect. It's not easy. It can be pretty tough sometimes. Loud knocking on door, realistic door knock. I could try and play with the EQ. Scary door sound effect. I'm just trying to think of what can make that noise. Hang on. Before I do too much, because I want to keep my sanity. Okay, let me see if I can't EQ like a door knock or something. So I need one that sounds... So... Let me see if I can't like do something like that. I remember the first fic that I used this for. It was, oh my god. What is it? Let Her In, the Fluttershy one. Well, technically it's not Fluttershy, it's evil Fluttershy. It's a changeling. That's what some people thought it was anyway. Like, let me just play with this. Does this have a spot on the thing? Yes, it does. It has, so 12. So get the EQ. Okay. First things first, let's push this up. If you go down, okay. Close.
It echoed hollowly.
Stop. Okay, so I have to think what works here. Nope. So I have to lower the higher frequencies. So that'd be these ones. I'm just testing here, guys. Almost got it. Give it a little bit of texture.
It echoed.
What if I lowered the mids? What would happen then? Just lowered the mids completely. That sounds like a bass drum. It needs a little bit of texture. Okay, so 3 is really killing it, so I need to bring that up. Okay, so I have to make it last. That might work, but I've got to make it last. So if I were to go something like boom, boom. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough to know how hard, what it takes to make these kinds of sounds. Okay. Now, I need to go actually back to the mixer and I need to get echo. So, that'd be on a reverberation. Maybe. Alright, so if we want it to be good, we have to just like We can have some fun here. See, even something like that's kind of cool. Venue. What does this one sound like?
It echoed hollowly.
I still think it needs to be a little deeper. If I lower the reverb just a little bit.
It echoed hollowly, and Lily's ears flattened.
See, something like that's kind of cool. But the EQ, I want that to be just a little deeper. So if I lower the 3 more, does that give it more bassiness?
It echoed hollowly, and Lily's ears flattened for a moment as the blow. It echoed hollowly, and
There we go. Now I can hear a little bit more clear. A little too quick. Does that sound okay? It's a little quick. So, let's see. What can I do to make it last a little longer? I can play with the... That sounds wrong. But that seems okay. Maybe make it a little louder. Yeah, it does, Sparrow. Volume works. Let's see here. Up this just a little bit. Okay. I kind of like how that reverberates. If I go... Okay, now the tricky part. So I gotta make these last. So what happens if I do this to extend them a little bit? Oops, not that. Because you can actually make these a little longer by just playing with the pitch. Okay. The problem that I have is with that little off part. So I might have to add a little fade out here. This is going to be a little tricky. So if I go like something like, so where does it actually start? It starts like right there. So if I go something like that, nope, still seems off. Bingo, bingo. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay, so I can just delete that. Go like this, copy that. Go like that, copy this. A little too quick for my liking. So the second one has a little issue though. It sounds like it's going on just a little too quickly. So now I've got that issue. Let's see if this might work. Well, I've got to get it to where it actually like matches the audio. So if I go like this looks so weird. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, you're not doing that to me again, you fucker. Nope, that's not gonna work either. I know what I can add here. Oh, this is gonna suck. What I'm gonna have to do is layer it with a wood, like hit against wood kind of sound as well. So, oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Play with the sound a little bit. I think I can get that. That'll work. Free YouTube MP3 downloader. Where's the one I use all the time? That one I use. Oops, did I choose the wrong thing? Oops, did I? I swear to God. I swear to God. No, I don't trust you. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus, that's loud. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can't do here. No, don't do that. Put that in 13. Sample. That'd be under downloads. What? Oh my god, my computer is just not wanting to be nice to me today. Details, no. I swear to God. What the flying fuck? I swear. Okay. What the flying hell? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm getting pissed. Where are you saving to? Can I please just... You want to show them all your carry on. Okay, that's not the right thing. What the flying fuck? Free YouTube downloader. I swear to God. Take a seat, daylight. Not for fucking... Oh my God. About ready to lose my patience. Can I please just... Yeah. Jesus. Convert. Download is... Fuck off. Thank you. No, get your fucking virus out of my face. I said get your virus out of my face. Yeah, you better go. Ugh. Nothing more annoying than fucking shit that doesn't want to work. There. Ugh. Annoying. Okay, so now we can work on this. If you be someone to let it... Alright, so if I just go like this, I've done this multiple times, and go to the one on the main track, and go like, turn it down first. Really? Parametric EQ. Boom. Boom. Okay. So I gotta get this in the right spot first. So, right there. So I gotta get the right sound. Are you there? turn this down. That might do the trick. Jesus, all this for one fucking sound effect.
It echoed hollowly, and Lily...
Okay. Was there two? Where's the narration track? Oh, I'm zoomed in a lot, so I can't see that. Oh my god, I swear. Can anything else just give me a heart attack nowadays?
jutted out in every direction. She trotted to the nearest one and rapped a hoof against it.
Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna only go with one. Save the night for a rainy day. Smiling boy, what do you mean? If all the redness gone, back as far as I can see. What the f... Okay, Control C, Control V. Right there.
One, and rapped a hoof against it.
Tapped a hoof against it? I don't get it.
One, and rapped a hoof against it.
I think she meant tapped. He, she, I don't know. I think they meant tapped. But as Lost once said, I'm just reading what the fuck is written. Okay.
One, and rapped a hoof against it. It echoed hollowly.
Okay, then there's a moment where music can come in. What's the track I'm thinking of in my head? Is it Bad Encounter? Make sure that's right.
And rapped a hoof against it. It echoed hollowly, and Lily's ear...
Dun dun dun. I can't think of what the song is that I'm thinking of. Or the piece, whatever. Bad Encounter works here. Why do you hate a hollow door? I don't know if I have one. Honestly don't know if I've got one. I think my doors are all solid. But hey, we got that. So shit. What was the other one by Mew? Extinction? No, not Extinction. Promise, Moonlight. Extinction. Maybe it is Extinction. What's this one sound like? No. Let me see what it sounds like. I think this is the wrong one though. Hope it just isn't too loud.
And Lily's ears flattened for a moment.
Aye, aye, aye. Okay. No, that's not the one. Soundscapes. Any soundscape works here, honestly. and the shit that you put me through. That's a good one. Danger. That's a good one. I might just put Abyss here again. If it's... I think Abyss fits fine here. Doesn't hurt again.
It echoed hollowly, and Lily's ears flattened for a moment as the blows reverberated down beneath her hooves. Huh?
It's derping, I swear to God. Why is it only a one-time use, you piece of shit? Oh, I swear to God.
It echoed hollowly, and Lily's ears flattened for a moment as the blows reverberated down beneath her hooves. Huh? She said after a moment, speaking aloud just to fill the silence and dispel her words. Weird. She turned away from the tree.
Turn away, so that's walking. Okay, so that'd be this one. The last of Delta V.
She turned away from the tree, and not without a backward glance at the path to reassure herself that it was still there, padded deeper into the shadows.
What?
Turned away from the tree, and not without a backward glance at the path to reassure herself that it was still there, padded deeper into the shadows.
Padded. I'm gonna have to look up what that means. I'm guessing it's another word for like trotting or walking or running. Padded meaning. Filled or covered with soft material for the purpose of protection, comfort, or to add shape. Centuries on a moonlit throne. What does padded mean when walking? Walk heavily and firmly as when weary or through mud, or walk quietly. So walk heavily and firmly. So she's trotting basically. So yeah, it is another word for basically run. Alright. Alright, so
Turned away from the tree, and not with deeper into the shadow.
padded deeper into the shadows.
Padded.
Okay, so we need running. Oops, wrong button. Here come the sound mixes here in just a minute. This is gonna be fucking horrible. Alright, so we need to go to the USB drive for that one. And we need to go to this. And we need to go here. Running. Alright, so that's the one. Okay, so we're probably going to need a limiter here. we're definitely gonna need a...
Added deeper into the shadow.
Yep, we're gonna need a limiter. So, first things first. So, first things first, let's get a limiter. Okay, slam that down. That there, and that there. We basically have to add a second one because it decides to turn down that... Really? It decides to turn down the volume for some fucking reason. Turn it to the main noise gate.
Added deeper into the shadows.
Okay. Now we need a reverb. Because she would kind of echo in this situation. Plus, it's also just it's also just being added for fun to give it more of a scary element.
Added deeper into the shadows. Following this strange... Added deeper into the shadows. Following this strange tree-lined avenue. It was almost like a road, though it was nothing more than a... It was almost like a road, though it was nothing more than a stretch of dry earth devoid of all plant life and strangely blackened. Like something had sucked all of the moisture out of it.
Oh, God.
She followed the trees, each as black and blasted as if it had been struck by lightning. And when she came to a dell within the trees, she trotted eagerly.
Another thing I need to look up. I don't know if this was a mistype or if it's actually something dell meaning. A small valley, usually among trees. Okay, that fits. So it wasn't a mistype. Little valley, tell me now, what scene shall
Struck by
never
lightning.
leaves the ground?
And when she came to a dell within the trees, she trotted eagerly out to see what was there. Trotted eagerly.
She trotted eagerly out, so that'd be this one.
Trotted eagerly out.
Or we're gonna derp again, because why not? Audio clip, that's what I need. While her dreams pass her by.
Trotted eagerly out to see what was there. And then Lily found herself in a forest of gargantuan flowers, each one taller.
Oh, oops. I forgot there's ones that I don't want. Try that again.
Trotted eagerly out to see what was there. And then Lily found herself in a forest of gargantuan flowers, each one taller than the cottage, and each one utterly dead. One after another, all alike, they were arrayed in strange patterns, just too close together to be random, but none quite close enough to touch each other. The routes between them were narrow and winding, and the blackened, decaying leaves of the flowers seemed to point inwards, to the dell's center. Walking slowly, Lily followed the winding avenues inwards, feeling more and more like she was dell's center.
Okay, so right here somewhere. Walking slowly. To cause this pain. Okay, I've done this before. Let's see here. We want to do something like this. Okay, so that's fine right there. Excuse me. Push that out. Push that out. Really? Push that out. Push that out. Okay. Okay, push that out. Add out. Really? So I reach out to the dark. Let's see if that does the trick.
Slowly, Lily followed the winding avenues inwards, feeling more and more like she was wandering through a dream. She stared up at the moldering petals arching overhead, and when her hoof bumped against something smooth and white half buried in the soil, she didn't look down at the skull she had dislodged. As she went further in, the flowers grew more ancient and more decrepit. Their stalks bent and withered, their petals crumbling, but still all identical, all strange. Further in, the flowers grew more ancient and more decrepit. Their stalks bent and withered, their petals crumbling, but still.
That's too quick.
Decrepit. Their stalks bent and withered, their petals crumbling, but still all identical, all strange. Vast roses swollen beyond all recognition. Until finally, at the center of the clearing was something different. A cluster of 3 huge flowers, growing close enough that their leaves and exposed roots entwined. Just as dead and dusty as the others. But 2 of those flowers were not roses. They were long past the point of rot, dried out husks of what they must have been. But Lily knew that those were not roses. Traces of white still clung to some of the fallen petals, some round, and some pointed. A lily, a daisy, and a rose, amidst a forest of roses. Lily swallowed hard. This was all too strange. It was creepy here, in this graveyard of almost comically overgrown flowers. On balance, she thought Mama had probably been right. Better to have stayed on the path. She began to back away, and just
Back away, so that is walking. She began to walk away, so right there. I think that's right anyway. The flesh just as they drowned.
Lily swallowed hard. This was all too strange. It was creepy here, in this graveyard of almost comically overgrown flowers. On balance, she thought Mama had probably been right. Better to have stayed on the path. She began to back away, and just as she was turning to leave, something happened. The soil heaved.
Okay, something happened.
Just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Okay. So now everything just goes straight to hell. Oh boy, here come the fun parts. Alright, so we need to automate that. Excuse me? Oh. I forgot about there were multiples. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's go like that. We gotta fade out pretty quickly here.
Just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Okay, So I need to get this right on point. After the years when I was small, I thought I would miss my Princess Cadence. This does make sense. How could you be very much? Now I'm on the fence. Now it's come to this. I will not let them win. Jesus.
She began to back away, and just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Okay, so we're gonna have some very heavy sound effects mix right here. Should I do that after? Ooh, that's a tough one. I know exactly what I want right here. Cut that. Sometimes doing the sound mixes is better afterwards. That way you can just get other shit done. Oh shit. What was that sound effect? I had something very, very similar. Was it the Chrysalis Revenge sound effect? No, I know what it is. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. You guys don't understand just how grueling sound effects sometimes are to make. Especially when it's a mix. Alright, let's just kinda... Where does this lead to?
She began to back away.
Oh, oops, wrong place to cut. Yikes.
Something happened. The soil heaved.
The soil heaved. Okay, so it exploded, basically.
Something.
Alright, let's get the cut right this time, Sparrow. Right there. Pull that out. So there's going to be a big sound effect going there. Okay, so I think I know exactly what I want here. So I've got a perfect sound effect for the ground just heaving. Okay, let me listen one more time to all these details.
The soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia.
This is going to be very, very similar to Initiation, honestly. Minus the ground just exploding. Do I have a whip sound effect? I think I do. Because that's basically what it sounds like when when vines fly from the ground. Oh my god. Should I use Audacity for this? Yes, I should. So, am I happy with everything? Yeah, I think I am. So I'm going to export this so nothing flipping happens. Carnivorous flower halfway mixed. I don't know. I'm just coming up with names. Okay, start. That'll take a minute. Okay, now let's do our lovely little sound effect. Import. I know exactly what sound effect I want. It's actually in a file you wouldn't think it would even be in. Well, not a file, but it's a sound effect that you wouldn't even think would match like a ground explosion. It just fits. Okay, I gotta find it first. Where are you hiding? Oh, maybe it's up here. Horror sound effect? Maybe H. Horror sounds, vector, ambience. Okay, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Where? I don't know. I have a hard time finding this one all the time for some stupid reason. It's clear inside, its warmth is insincere. Knocking. It likes to hide. Can I please? It's under a weird name, I know that for a fact. There it is. And this sucker is flipping loud. So... oh god. Oh, I can just lower the volume right here. Whee! Down you go. How loud are you? That's better. Okay, let me just make sure I get the right one. Okay, we're going to need those. Definitely, because that's very similar to what I need to get here. There might have to be 2 sound effects here. So that's the one I want. So we're just going to grab that. Control C. Let's just stick that on another place. We're going to just kind of go with this one step at a time. So there's ground explodey. I am going to need some flesh sound effects. Because we've got, like, all sorts of stuff going on here. So what sounds the most like branches? There. Because I remember making the sound effects for, whatchamacallit. Initiation. Now I just gotta remember how the hell I did it. Because there's music in the background. Let's see here. I gotta just think of how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's just get rid of this for now. Delete. Let's just get rid of that for a minute. Yeah, that thing bites, Mom. Control C, delete. I need to get this right at the beginning. Oh, I need to turn that down. There we go. Okay, so boom. Alright, so now I need another sound effect. Something just to kind of give it that extra push. So what feels that like? Like an explosion? Can I please? Oh my god, I swear, I can type. Bomb. Okay, I know I have explosion sound effects. Where they are, I don't know. D-E. Fall tree sound. Dry leaves. Guts. What would they even be under? Like F? Phrase sound, what is that? Blood soaked guts, no. That's not what I need. What am I looking for again? I swear. Scary sound effect, maybe? Through our time we've learned what's right, but now it's time to say goodbye. Maybe a scary sound effect, because bombs can be scary. It's like the Silent Hill, like, siren sound effect. All sirens are scary because of that siren. Scary whispers, eerie winds. I know I've got some in here, I just gotta find them. Which, yeah. Either that, or they're somewhere else. Which, God knows where the hell they are. Ooh, that could have been on my other PC. It could have. Didn't I have a whip sound effect? I want to say I did have a whip sound effect. I don't remember what for, but I may have to go download that. The sound effect of like a bomb or explosion. Okay, Prince whatever is done. So we can actually use this. Explosion. Sound effect. Yep, because I used them to make Silent Ponyville. That was fun. No, it wasn't. I'll tell you that. Okay, how loud are you gonna be? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, it's low, that's why. Duh, Sparrow, you turn the volume down. Dur, dur, dur. Would you get out of my way, please? That'll work. That'll work just fine. See, these are the things you need to kind of think about when you're making sound effects. Convert next. You can double layer sound effects, make them sound a little bit more realistic. It just takes more time. You have to really know, you have to have good ear and a great imagination to come up with this kind of crap. No, get your stupid shit out of my way. I don't care about Raid Shadow Legends. Get that fucking crap out of my face. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can't. So that's under downloads. This PC. That'd be under downloads. Thank you. Hopefully that was the right one. Nope, it's not. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Okay, get that out of there. Okay. Import audio. Would you go away? Thank you. There it goes. Oh my god, you are like freaking out on me. There it goes. Oh my god. Can I please just get the right flipping thing in the fucking... Oh. This is how frustrating it can get when things don't want to work. I'm slowly losing my patience with fucking shit. Now, can we... Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you and your derping. I don't give a fuck. I don't have time for this crap. Okay, now I gotta match this. So, like, right there. Go away! Okay, turn that down. The explosion just might work on its own. Now that I think about it. Yeah, this isn't needed. And sometimes this does happen. It might need a different kind of pitch. So let's affect the pitch a little bit. We can lower that now. So let's play a little bit here with the whip. Not the whip, the pitch. Sanctuary, eh? Why do they always upload when I'm like doing a project? That's kind of funny. Oops. I mean, that's not that bad. Sure, we'll do that. It needs to last a little longer, though. Which I can add reverb to it, and it probably will do the thing. So... maybe get some falling debris in there? Import. Like, falling debris. Do I have that, though? Okay, not in there. Debris. No. Libraries. So that would be my PC. The drive. Because I do have falling debris sound effect. It's just not in this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, can everything just load, please, and stay? Falling tree? No. Debris. Earthquake. Oh my god. I know I have an earthquake sound effect because I used it recently. Really? Why? Maybe I gotta get a little bit more clear. T5 S. Oh my god, wrong place. I need to go to my downloads. Today, PC. Oh my god, I swear. Libraries! Ay, caramba. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Am I fucking an idiot or something? Downloads, videos. There. Okay. Earthquake. Or actually, hang on. YT. There we go. This is what we need. Blood splatter. No. Water splashing. Chainsaw. Earthquake. There we go. I just need to find the part with the falling debris in it. Okay, where's the falling debris in this? Oh my god, that's probably louder than shit. Okay, where's the falling debris? Okay, let me go back in time for a minute. Let me go back in time for just a minute. Because I need to see something. I need to figure out how I did that. Initiation. There. We can take that down. I need to figure out how I did that.
She had been assigned. The rounded crimson apples fell like stones from the... Finally, after what felt like forever, Applebloom couldn't believe what she was hearing, continuing to fight the tendrils with her full might. But her strength faltered quickly, and the tendrils lifted her high from the ground. Her front and back legs were suspended, while another slinked into her mouth, holding her upper and lower jaw so that her mouth was wide open. Apple Bloom was unable to talk or even mutter a sound, as a much thinner twig slithered from her vision into her mouth and down her.
Okay. I see what I did. I see what I did. I just did it sparingly. Which, oh hey, it's done. Which may be what we have to do here. I could add just a whole earthquake in. That might be a good idea. Let's go like this. Bring that back. Okay. So I may have to just do that. Except I've got to bring it back and get it going immediately. So let's see. If we want it to get going, we have to do this. So let's fade it in like this. Let's see what happens here. Too loud. So yeah, I'm gonna have to amplify this sucker down like crazy. What is this? Okay, something stupid. Get that out of there. Yeah, I might have to prolong that that explosion because it doesn't seem long enough. So we're gonna change the duration, which would be speed, affecting both pitch and tempo. No, we don't want that. We need change tempo. Okay, so we would want it to be pretty long. Let's see if this does the trick. No. Still needs to be longer than that. Change tempo. We need it to go for quite a while. Okay, not to where it doesn't sound real. Change tempo. Okay, so that's too much. It's only so far you can go before it starts sounding robotic. Let's see if that does the trick. Okay, that sounds fake. So we're at minus 20 right there. So we can't go very much further. Oh wait, I know why. Hang on. Let me do that. That way we don't have the other one applied. So now let's see what it sounds like. Nope, sounds fake. I swear. Negative 15. Let's see if that sounds fake. It's gonna cloak it pretty quickly. No. Okay. So, man, this is gonna be tricky. So, we need to lower the volume of this sucker a lot. Let's see. Negative 15. Hopefully that goes pretty quick. Too much. Amplify. Negative, that was 15. Negative 8. Oh wait, the volume's not all the way up. I should do that. Okay, that is loud. Still. Okay, negative 8 again. So that's negative 16 right there. Still too loud. I'm not sure if I'm happy with that. I've got another earthquake sound effect. Let me try using that one. This explosion is kind of weak, too. Back to square one, I guess. Oh, I can't... don't I have... No, I don't. So, let's go back to YouTube again. Because that's fun. Let's get a bear explosion sound. Explosion now. No, we're not doing the Markiplier meme. Stop that. Sound effects, explosion sound effect. We need a longer explosion than that. That's explosion meme. That's impact. Big explosion, loud explosion. Explosion sound effect pack. That does not sound like an explosion. Okay, now in that glass then we can have glass. Jesus. No. With debris. There we go. Explosion with debris. Bomb blast. Let's see if this one works. Not long enough for my liking. Bomb blast, explosion, sound effects. See if this one works. No. That sounds more like separate, like explosions. That don't sound like what I'm looking for. How about this one?
Are you a filmmaker or a content creator and looking
Content
for
creator.
high-quality music and sound effects for no additional fees? If so, you gotta check out artlist.io for your video.
Yeah. No. Nope. Wrong kind of environment. This is just sometimes what it's like looking for sound effects. Until you find just that right one. Explosion with debris. That sounds like shit. No. Let me be a little bit more clear. Ground explosion. Explosion with rocks, debris. How long is it? That's not too bad. It doesn't seem impactful enough though, because this would be a big explosion. To the ground, size of our explosion. Random debris explosion. No. No. I swear to God. 3 seconds. Well, you better be immediate. Rock, stone, explosion sound effects. Little too light. Again, too short. That might work. That might work. This is what it's like, guys. It's just a matter of patience until you find the one. Then make it work. Hello. There we go. Now get this fucking shit out of my face. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh my God, go away. Okay. This process is always long and very, very grueling. Alright, so let's import audio. This is only part 1. And we're doing the thing again. Rock. Okay, it's stopped. Let me tell you what, I was doing this like multiple times for day 0. And it wasn't easy. It was a long, grueling task. Too short. Jesus criminy. That one seems okay. So we'll take that one. Control C. Delete everything. We'll just keep the track, because why not? This is what they call homebrewing sound effects. Oh, for God's sake. It's not fun. It can be fun, but it's not. Still goddamn loud. It seems a little too extreme at the same time. Let's see here. Take the amplification down a little bit. -5. That's not that bad. Like that fits because there's rocks and all that stuff. Okay, so if I go with that, what comes next? Like a scream? Let me try that on its own and not Audacity. I'm gonna try and do exactly what I did with the Initiation. That's why I kind of went back and listened to it. Where the fuck am I? Oh. see here. Where are we? There?
And just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Okay. And to answer your question, it's kind of a bit of both. Sometimes I have to make my own sound effects. Sometimes I can just rip them from YouTube. Normally, if it's a very specific sound effect, I have to make it myself. Let's see here. That'd be under downloads. So this is going to be louder than fuck. Alright. Curse. And get the one we want. Just get rid of those. Alright. Turn this down. That's right? Wait, what's on 15? Oh. That's fine. Okay. Something happened. Pull this out more. Really? How loud is that?
And just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Kaboom. Alright. So, one. Closer. How loud
And
is
just as
that?
she was turning to leave, something happened.
That's loud. Okay, turn that down. I think it's too extreme of an explosion.
And just as she was turning to leave, something happened.
Yeah, I think that's too extreme. Let's try a different explosion. A more shallow one. Because to me that just seems a little too strong. Oops.
It began to flow toward her.
Okay, that's a little too subtle. Subtle.
Then she turned tail and ran.
Okay, hang on. Too much. That works. That should be fine. Because basically what we got here is a lot of things just bursting from the
She
ground.
was turning to leave. Something happened.
It needs reverb. Oops. It needs reverb. Oops, not that. This.
She was turning to leave. Something happened.
Needs to be bigger than that. Okay, so a different reverb setting. Venue. Little too small. Did I miss one? No. I need... Oh my god. Thank you. Pitch. Does this extend it a little bit? Where's the length? That works, but I think I need something like more debris. It's just bugging me. So if I don't do that, if I go, let's see here, like where's the debris come into play? Let's see if I do something like that. That works. That works. Okay, so what music track should go here? That's a good question, actually. Run would work here. Yeah, it's kind of an action scene, so let's put that in there. So 17. Boom. Not 18. Oh my god, I said not 18, you piece of shit. Thank you. Load symbol. Alright, we need to go here. And here. Let's see here. We need run. R. So that's the one. I did not mean to rhyme that. Like one fic I can say, one fic that's a perfect example of making your own sound effects was Chrysalis's Revenge 1. G-Money Christmas. You want to talk a lot of sound effects? Like homebrewed sound effects? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one was a woozy. I made the wheel sound effect. I made all the gore sound effects. Yeah, not fun. Okay. So that seems almost right on point. Let's bring that back just a little more. That's off. Okay, maybe right there. Let's see if this fits.
Was turning to leave. Something happened.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
The soil heaved, and then the soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it. Thorny.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Why is there another sound effect going off? Did I leave one on the track somewhere? No. Oh my god. Do I oh. Wait. Okay.
From it.
Okay, that's odd.
The soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it. The soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it. thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia! Heaved, and then vines erupted from it.
Okay, so
Soil heaved, and then vines
erupted from it. So vines. So vines are normally wet, so that can count as guts. That can actually be replaced by making a sound. Like the sound of guts can actually work. Oh shit. What was that sound effect that I used for Apple Bloom, the one going into her mouth? I think if I remember correct, it was guts. If I remember correct, it was like guts. It's been years, but I think it was guts, because I really had fun making those like sound effects. Okay, go to 18. Right, there you go. Okay. God, which one was it? I have multiple gut sound effects. Or was it the... Wait. Gut. Gut, horse, sound effect, free quality. Wasn't it like chicken meat? No, it's not. So, it sounds like chicken meat, though. Okay, let's see if this actually is the one. Because I'm not sure if it is. I've used it, apparently. But, what for? I have no idea.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped.
Okay.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny...
No, that's not right. What was it? I don't remember. Let me listen to it one more time. Oops. Let me listen to that video one more time. Okay, we were right on that part, right? Initiation. Spell. Sparrow. MLP Sparrow. Right there.
Her throat. Apple Bloom gagged and cried, feeling the thin tendril slither throughout her entire body. As it navigated her small body, a burning sensation.
It's like a repeating sound. It's a repeating sound, like it's a loop. Of what? I have no clue. Something to do with guts. I can hear that very, very clearly. Okay, let me listen to this one more time.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long...
I know what I did. I took this first part and looped it. That's basically what I did. So, this is going to be fun. So, man, this is a trip down memory lane today. So, if I take this and just go like this, get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Oops.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords.
Okay. Vines erupted from it. Like, whoosh! That's literally a whip sound effect. But what I want to do here is go like this, so that when it comes to the vines moving, I can just grab it and paste it. So there we go. So grab all that, Control C, delete for now. Okay, I need another sound effect. I'm sure as fuck I've got a whip. A whip sound effect, not an actual whip, guys. Get your dirty minds out of the gutter. 19. Alright, so a whip. Like, what would implement something shooting out of the ground? Like, just 'cause slam. Winch wreck, water tap, no. Sound effect. Let's see if it's under the name sound effect. Sound effect, knock on a door, crash. Metal locker, blood, sound of a whip. I knew I had it. How good is it? I have no clue. I've never used it.
Vines erupt.
Oh, wow. So let's turn that down.
Vines erupted from it.
Vines are wet. Yeah, so it's like, not that. It's like, Jesus Christ. Whatever I had in mind. This.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords.
Okay, it wouldn't be that loud. It wouldn't be that loud. It'd be relatively quiet. Okay, so where are we with that sound effect right here?
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords.
There would be tons of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to overlap this. Did I do it? No. Control V. There we go. So I'm just going to overlap it so it sounds like there's more than one.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown.
Let me see if I can do this.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords.
And there's a lot of them. So Control V again. Very similar to the sound of like an octopus.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her...
Okay.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as...
Okay. What happens if I were to add something like reverb or change the tone, or not the tone, but the thing? Let me see if I change the pitch, if that helps a little bit.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let's see. Let's see if I can go like this. Add a little reverb. See if that might give it a better, just a better sound. So that would be under... We could go with the default.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground. Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown...
Lily yelped. So a yelp, does that count as a scream, per se? Yelp. Oops. Is a yelp the same thing as a scream? Yelp versus scream, what's the difference? Is that yelp and never? I asked you to give me a fucking answer, you piece of shit. Is a yelp the same thing as a scream? Can you please just give me the fucking answer? I don't want to read. Scream is the general term of making a loud noise to express pain or emotions. A yelp is a short scream. A shriek is a high-pitched scream. You know what? Fuck logic. How long have I been doing this shit? Long enough to know it counts. Plus, I have to make it not sound so repetitive, so let's see what I can do here. So, she's relatively young here. So, a young girl scream would be perfect for her. Alright. So, girl scream. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, this might not be the right one, but let's see here. Ayya, caramba! Forgot about that. I clicked it right as I knew it was gonna do the thing. Ay. Sorry if I made everybody jump.
Swords.
Okay, just drop that. Okay, I gotta find the right spot first. Get this down. Get this down. Thank you.
Swords. Lily yelped as she was... Swords. Lily yelped.
Lily yelped. So, like, right there?
Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground.
Okay, so this has got to be a little bit, like, longer, I would imagine. Either that, or what I could do is this. Reverb. Because reverb's awesome. It makes problems very easy to solve. Okay. Reverb. The venue.
Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow.
Large hall. Maybe that one might work.
Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves. Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she
I don't like the length of it. It needs to be longer. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. What happens if I push the pitch out?
Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and...
There's just something I'm not liking about it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, let me import the right file. Don't worry, the volume's still gonna be down when I get in here. I'm just gonna load in a different file on the same thing. So, nobody's just gonna get raped again. Girl scream. Which one is it? Can I please see the thing? Oh my god. Part 1. Sound effect. It'd be the top one, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. You know what? Instead of, making things difficult, I'm just going to do this thing. Let's see. I don't know my ABCs apparently. F, G, right. Which one is it? That's one. Oh, thank God. Thank God it stopped. Really? Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. F, G. That was my fault. That's one. Okay, it didn't. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's see here. Eve. Hopefully that's high enough.
Swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground.
Okay, let's see here. I swear there's more than that.
Swords.
There's 2 girls right there. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this one at a time.
Lily yelped. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves.
Okay. Yes, these are like the old movie, like, girl scream things.
Scrambled back to her hooves. The vine pulled back.
Okay, hang on.
And as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to, as she was thrown to,
Yeah, that can work.
as she was thrown to the,
Just that, though. None of that other bullshit. Because that sounds fake as shit. I'm sorry, but it does. It does. That, like, sounds so fake. Like, come on. If you're gonna do a scream, do a scream. Not this half-witted bullshit.
as she was thrown to the ground, and as she,
Okay, it's a little too loud. Lower the volume just a little bit more. So I need a balancer for that. Balancer! Thank you. Alright, drop that about maybe 3 decibels.
as she was thrown to the ground,
Okay, how loud is this?
as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her.
That sounds fine. That seems fine. One thing, wait a minute. I know what I can do. I can add a fucking, yeah. No, not that. YouTube would ram my ass for that. No, we're not adding a fucking. Oh god, I'd have to do that for all. No. Ah. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. How loud is this?
Vines erupt.
Okay. So, shit.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to
Oops.
flow toward her.
Oh boy. Okay, do I still have the paste? Yes, I do. Okay, so this should be fine, but now I gotta add it to all of them. Like 3 is fine. That seems absolutely perfect. Alright. Oh, I know what I gotta do here. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking doozy woozy.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia! Lily whimpered, and then she...
Yeah, it's not that noticeable. That's actually pretty not that noticeable. So, we're just gonna make it easy on ourselves and not do what I want, what I thought I was going to have to do. Jesus, that would have been a horrible nightmare. That's not that big of a deal, though. Oh, whatever. Okay, but if I'm gonna do that, so let's see here. God, this is like the chainsaw all over again. No, it's not.
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia! Lily whimpered.
Okay. Control V. All I can say is I hope you guys love this shit, because this is what nearly breaks my sanity. Alright, Control V. Right there. How long does this go for?
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia! Lily whimpered, and then she turned tail and ran.
So.
Lily whimpered, and then she turned tail and ran.
Ran. Okay, so right here. Hopefully we don't derp again. Please? I just want... What the flying fuck? Wait, you can do that? I don't know how I did that. I managed to do something. Alright, let's see here.
And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape.
Twisted into a shape, so I can add, like, a certain sound effect right there, like...
And behind her.
Okay, let's add, like, 2 to that. That way it sounds a little bit more realistic.
And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape.
Does this... transition?
Sister.
Yep, it changes. Okay, so we can add some special sound effect right here to kind of give it a more, I don't know, sound. But up until it does the thing where it morphs, we're just going to keep adding this. So Control C, Control V. Okay, Control V, because we got to do this one down here too. Jesus Christ. V. Oops, that's too close. There we go. Control V. Alright, that should probably be enough right there. Please. My sanity can't help this.
Sister, come at last. Pale and ran. And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape.
Okay. So, where are we going to cut here? Let's see here. So, like, right here somewhere. So, about right there, I would say. Okay, so we don't need all that. Delete that. Oh, this is going to be a joy. We can just copy paste if we need to. It's no big deal. I think I can do something with this. Okay, let's go like this. Sure, that works. Sure. Automate volume. We can just do this kind of thing. Okay. Boom. And... Jesus, that looks horrible. But it's not meant to look pretty.
Suddenly, the thorns twisted into a shape.
Still too fucking... yeah. Okay, let's see if that might work.
Finally, the thorns twisted into a shape.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now I gotta follow that up here. Maybe. Get that one. Automate. Volume. Actually, no, I gotta get rid of these first. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way because that's faster. Just get rid of those. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this little trick. Okay, push this out. Push that out. Go like this. I said go like, oh my god. Go like this. Thank you.
Finally, the thorns twisted into a shape. Sister, sister, come at last. Come to find the one I've cast. Come.
Okay. Alright. Man, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. But it's okay. We're fine. It's only 2:08. My god.
Finally, the thorns twisted into a shape. Sister, sister, come at last.
Okay, yeah. Music is gonna go out as well. Because isn't this where they show up at her bedroom?
Daisy.
Yes. So we need to go out with the thorns. So we need to go like this and then this. And we have a lot more room to work with here. Alright, bring this down.
Daisy.
Oops. Okay, let's see here. I think I know what I'm gonna use here. Did it cut? Oh my god. Just fucking cut. Thank you. Okay.
Daisy.
Okay, so now I gotta get this in the right spot.
And ran. And behind her, finally.
Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Why are you being such a constant fucking dickwad?
Vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as...
What the f- Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Vines erupted from it.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with this fucking program sometimes. No! Oh my god, I swear. If only things could just work, it would be wonderful. What the fuck did I do wrong?
Happened. The soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it.
What the fucking it? Ugh. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, that's it. You wanna play this way? Fine. Go like this then. Oh my god. It's infuriating. Because this shit should be working
Soil
just fine.
heaved, and then vines erupted from it.
Okay, thank God I don't have to do all that fucking over again, piece of shit. Sorry guys, I'm not meaning to be, you know, this way, but when a freaking thing decides to take your hard work and basically derp it, even though it should be working just fine, it's bullshit.
Soil heaved, and then vines erupted from it. Thorny stems with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Ran. And behind her, finally.
Oh, there's one more thing that I wanted to do. Am I just torturing myself at this point? Probably. Okay. I wanted to give the hooves, like a fade out effect. Because I've been at this for what, like, hours now? And the program just decides to say, haha, your progress was all for nothing. Yeah, no. Nice try, Buster. Okay. Let's see if that might work.
Ran. And behind her, finally.
Nope. That won't work. So I need to go back more. And I can't go back more. So I need to move this back and this part forward. I'm not meaning to scare you guys, but it's just fucking bullshit when it wants to do this kind of crap. Okay, these are tricky sound effects to work with, so let's bring it up a little bit more over here. Here.
Ran. And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape.
That should work. That works fine. Okay, next. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ran. And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape. Sister, sister, come at last. Come to find the one off cast. Come to feast the grand repast. Daisy. The whisper.
It's clear there's something ominous going on, so doing this wouldn't hurt it. Let's see here. Danger? That would work. Load sample. Alright, what are we looking for? We need to go to the USB drive, we need to go here, and there. Okay, so let's turn that down.
Ran.
Oops.
The grand repast. Daisy. The whisper was too soft to wake her.
I think I need to go forward just a tad. Push that forward a little bit more.
The grand repast. Daisy. The whisper was too soft to wake her the first time. Daisy was dreaming, of carrot cake and hayseed loaves, of her sister's eager smile as she bit into a new culinary delight. Daisy. Daisy. The grass-green head lifted blearily from her pillow, and Daisy looked sleepily around herself. Lily? Daisy. It was louder now, almost normal speaking volume, but her sister was nowhere in sight. Lily, where are you? Daisy pushed the covers back and climbed to her hooves.
Climb to her
Cares
hooves.
of the climbed to her
Climb to her hooves. Okay, that's audio clip. This already has reverb on it.
climbed to her hooves.
Let's only do this.
Climbed to her hooves. The cares of the day before were coming back to her now, and her eyes grew round with worry. Lily had not been back before dark, as she had promised. Daisy had eaten a miserable dinner with Mama, neither of them able to work up much of an appetite without the family's third member. It wasn't like Lily to miss a meal. It wasn't like her to break their word. And it certainly wasn't like her to whisper from hidden corners in darkened rooms. I'm outside, Daisy. Come outside. The whispers seemed to come from every direction at once, and Daisy's ears went flat to her skull. Why can't you come here? I have to show you something. The whispers were growing louder now, excited. You have to meet me. Meet you? Meet her. You have to meet her. I have to show you. Come outside, Daisy. Uneasily, Daisy put on her slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door.
Shuffled. Every day I'm shuffling, shuffling. Alright,
Now, excited. I have to show you.
no.
Bedroom door. She could find a candle.
Shuffled to the bedroom door.
Uneasily, Daisy put on her slippers and
Shuffled. Alright. It's like right there. Where are you?
bedroom door. She could find a candle. Her slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door. She could find a candle, but it would.
Nope, that's way too close.
Her slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door. She could.
Here. Push this forward.
Her slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door. She could find a candle, which take her slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door. She could find a candle, but it would take a while, and Lily sounded strange. Perhaps it was urgent. Hastening down the stairs, she paused to put on her white cloak, and then unbolted the door.
Unbolted the
She
door.
hesitated before she opened it. Lily, are you there? The answer was immediate. I'm here, sister. Come outside. I want you to see. Daisy opened the door.
Daisy opened the door, so that's just an easy sound effect.
Daisy opened the door.
Then we're gonna have a lot more sound effects following that. Oh, so many sound effects. Why? Oh. $22. Load sample. That's not in this folder. that is in the free downloader folder. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Door. Door kick down, door open and close. This should be fine, I would imagine.
The door and stepped out.
Nope, opposite one. Can I please just get the one, the original sound effect? This one, probably. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the volume. Turn it down for a minute. This one ain't that loud, so it's just going to be a little... Then we're going to give it a little bit of a reverb. Just because.
The door and stepped outside. The moon was waning, and only a thin silver slit. The door and stepped outside.
Okay.
The moon was...
So we've got quite a few little sound effects here.
Daisy opened the door and stepped outside.
Okay. So now we've got some other sound effects coming in. It doesn't specify her shutting the door, so we're not going to do that. Now, in the middle of that comes some other sound effects. First things first, crickets. This is a cakewalk, though, in comparison to Day Zero. Day Zero had over 50 sound effects in it. Jesus Christ. 50. 50 sound effects. That's quite a bunch. Okay, anyways, let's see here. What are we looking for? Oh, crickets. Crackling, creaking, cricket. This one's very high quality. There's already a fade in on it, so we don't need to do a fade in.
And stepped outside. The moon was waning, and only a thin silver sliver showed up in the sky. The clearing...
Oh, one more sound effect, walking. IO clip, there we are.
Daisy opened the door and stepped outside.
There we go.
The moon was waning, and only a thin silver sliver showed up in the sky. The clearing around the cottage was always dark at night, not like the cities Daisy had read about, where the lights burned so brightly that it was always like daytime, even at midnight. Here they were, no houses for miles around.
We see something.
Just endless forest.
Oh,
dark
Jesus.
and foreboding. This was why Daisy liked it inside. It was safe there. Home. With no nuance or shadow to it. Just simple home. She stood beneath the small porch, eyes wide and white in the darkness, shivering in her silvery cloak. Lily? Sister, come this way.
Well, that's ominous as fuck. Okay, I need to get that little part out. It didn't come out as I liked it. So let's see if that does the trick.
Lily? Sister, come this way. Lily's voice called from the garden. Sister, come see. Lily, you're scaring me. Daisy said, a note of pleading entering her voice. But she stepped away from the cottage and towards the vegetable. Away from the cottage.
Stepped away. Okay, so that's walking. That's just plain it. Really? That's just plain and simple.
Away from the cottage and towards the vegetable patch. Sister! Sister! Came the call again. Now from in front of her. Now from behind. And Daisy twisted and turned on the spot, trying to find her twin. Lily, stop it! Sister! Sister! The cries grew loud, exultant. And then something stepped forward into the dim light of the fading moon. Loud, exultant. And then something stepped.
So like right about there. Okay. Nope, that's crickets. God, it was like right back here. There we go. Just grab. I said just grab that. Thank you.
Stepped forward into the dim light of the fading moon. And when she saw it, Daisy's courage filled her. Acting purely on instinct, she whirled in place and burst into a gallop.
Okay, so things get a little intense here.
Daisy's courage filled her. Acting purely on instinct, she whirled in place and burst into a gallop. Daisy's courage filled her. Acting purely on instinct, she whirled in...
Okay, acting purely on instinct. So crickets still go there. But what else? Okay, so we need a music track here. And I think I've got two in mind. Let's see. We need, what was the one? Let's see here. What do I need? Oh God, what's it called? Evil Returns? This sucker is loud.
Acting purely on instinct.
Okay. Still a little too loud, so pretty balanced.
Acting purely on instinct, she whirled in place and...
Okay. Still a little too loud. Turn that down a little bit more. Okay. So we need to take Mew's other track out. Let's see. Automate. Volume. No. You fucking... Ugh. Okay. This might need to go back just a little bit, but we'll see here in just a second. Okay. Boom.
Acting purely on instinct into the dim light of the fading moon. And when she saw it, Daisy's courage filled her. Acting purely on instinct, She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The urge to...
Okay. Oh my god. How much space is that taking? Ugh, we need to re-import this soon because I'm starting to run out of space. Well, not space, but I'm starting to get to the point of where my PC's gonna start yelling at me. So, da 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 da. So, what am I doing? Oh, gallops. I need... Where are you hiding? Run. So, where are we starting here?
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a... On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop.
Why? I swear to God. Why do you persist to do this? I don't understand why. I just want to get done. But no, you gotta be a fucking cunt about it. Where the fuck are you hiding? There you are. Right there.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop.
Okay, so like right there.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop.
And of course, I gotta add fucking shit to it because you're fucking... Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm not meaning to be snappy, but if you are in my position, you would be irritated. It shouldn't be doing this.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The earth...
Nope. Turn that threshold down.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The urge to...
You know what? We're keeping it. At this point, I don't care. I know she doesn't get far.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The urge to flee was irresistible.
I think that it's still a little too loud.
On instinct. She whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The urge to flee was irresistible. It was hardwired in. For a few moments, she thought she had made it, that it was working. But then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle.
Again? We're doing this again? Oh my god. Something erupted from the ground.
She had made it, that it was working. But then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp. She had made it, that it was working. But then something erupted from the ground and twined itself.
Okay, so we can take a little of that one off.
She had made it, that it was working. But then something erupted from...
Okay, so explosion. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, explosion. Where's the explosion? Oh my god. There it is. Okay, it's the second one. I believe it was the second one? Oh, it was a mix. Duh. So, get this. Drop this. That. I believe this was it anyway. Okay. Yeah, it was something like this.
She had made it, that it was working, but then something.
Oh wait, it was the other way around. And something burst. Yeah, I only took a little fragment off of it like this.
She had made it, that it was working, but then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp.
Fucking loud. So, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to lower it. Okay, what one is Roxanne? 16. So we're just gonna go to 16. And lower that sucker, because I don't care anymore.
She had made it, that it was working, but then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp
I brought the
points
garbage
biting
can in
into
because it
her
was laying in.
flesh,
I brought the
and
garbage
she
can in because
knew
it was laying in the
that she
road on
had
its side.
Oh my God.
And you said your garbage can's
Silly
full, so when
Daisy.
you get a chance from doing your bullshit,
said Lily in a
empty your garbage
sing-song
can.
voice.
Okay.
just thought I'd let
But
you know.
now a second voice had joined
I
her.
didn't even hear him come today.
Two
Wow.
sets of hoof steps were approaching. Silly
I keep
little
thinking
lazy.
it's like 5 o'clock right now. Not 2. Jesus, it's hot in here. The wind is blowing like a hurricane outside. Alright. Okay. We were lowering the explosion. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to go copy paste shit again. Alright.
She had made it, that it was working, but then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp points biting into her flesh.
Okay, so I need oops. All of this again. Control C. Okay, where are we? We are clear over here. Thank God. Here. Okay, there we go. Can I select, please? Oh my God, is everything just trying to literally piss me off now? Because it's trying and not succeeding.
Sharp points biting into her flesh, and she knew that she had been wrong. It erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp points biting into her flesh, and she knew that she had been wrong. Then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp points biting into her flesh, and she knew that she had been wrong. "Silly Daisy," said Lily in a sing-song voice. But now a second voice had joined hers, and two sets of hoof steps were approaching. "Silly little lazy Daisy, trying to run away from us." Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid and too shallow.
There it is. There it is. Alright, let's get this in the right spot, you fucker. Let's just get this in the right spot.
Then something erupted from the ground and... "Silly little lazy Daisy, trying to run away from us." Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid and too shallow, trying to pretend that this wasn't happening. "It's okay. I'm okay. I'm baking bread and it's all okay, and soon Lily and Mama will be home to have dinner with me and it'll all be like it used to be." Two muzzles lowered themselves to either side of her, and two scorching hot breaths ran away from us. Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid and too shallow, trying to pretend that this wasn't happening. "It's okay."
Fucking hell, I swear to God. What happens if I get rid of this?
"Run away from us." Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid. "Run away from us." Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid and too shallow, trying to pretend that this wasn't happening. "It's okay. I'm okay. I'm baking bread and it's all okay, and soon Lily and Mama will be home to have dinner with me and it'll all be like it used to be." Two muzzles lowered themselves to either side of her, and two scorching hot breaths hissed into her ears, speaking in perfect unison. "You should never run away."
Okay, so I need to get this one. Maybe. Should be. Why can't you just come up here, you piece of shit? I swear.
"Run away from us." And two scorching hot breaths hissed into her ears, speaking in perfect unison. "You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy." With slow, sorrowful step,
Okay, I get it, program. I get it.
speaking in perfect unison. You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
Okay. So I need to go like this and go like this.
Speaking in perfect unison. You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
Okay, so now I've got to do a fade out. Okay. But, problem. Oh, I hate these. I hate these things. These fucking multiplier things are stupid. Now, since I've deleted that, does that mean it's happened over here now? That's my question.
The thorns twisted into a shape.
It's not looking like it. Okay, so I'm safe over here. Right. None of this horse shit. Because I've got to... Please. It's not that one. It's not that one. Oh my fucking god. If I get rid of that, is that gonna hurt anything? I better check. You fucking piece of shit. Stop! I swear. I am so paranoid right now. Because this thing is bipolar as crap and might just decide to fuck me over.
The thorns twisted into a shape.
Okay, I'm fine. Thank God. Okay, where is the things? Up here. Alright. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna do something like this. Do something like that, something like this. Here. Here. Okay, it needs to go out further.
The thorns twisted into a shape. Never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
Nope, still too little. Alright, let's see here. I go like this. I should be able to push out. Why can't I push out? Volume control is always fucking annoying. There. Now we should be able to get somewhere.
Never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
That'll work. Alright. So now I need to zoom. I need to fade out everything. Yeah. So crickets. We won't need this, I don't believe, anymore. Oh, wait, yes, we will. We'll need it for one scene. Alright. Right there. Yep. This down. Cut that. Boom, boom. I'll just have to get all that later. Then here. Automate, volume. No. No! Oh, I swear. You fucking... Go away. Thank you. God. Gonna lose my flippin' mind. Okay, hopefully that's it. That should be it. Well, not all of it, but we're pretty much close to the end. We're getting there. Okay, so now we need to get rid of all these over here.
Never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
There we go.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Sakura descended the stairs from her potions room.
So it can have like a door open effect. Alright, so door open. Where's the door? Well, actually, what I'm going to do here, I just need to make sure everything works.
Never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
Okay. So now, what I need to do is I just need to make sure everything's fine and nothing got fucked up in the process.
It erupted from the ground and twined it.
Okay, that's fine. It's just these sounds over here that are of importance to me. Okay, that's nothing.
And then vines erupted from it.
Oh,
Thorny
thank
stems
God.
with barbs as long and wicked as swords. Lily yelped as she was thrown to the ground, and as she scrambled back to her hooves, the vines began to flow toward her. Oh, Celestia! Lily whimpered, and then she turned tail and ran. And behind her, finally, the thorns twisted into a shape. Sister, sister, come at last. Come to find the one off cast. Come to feast the grand repast. Daisy.
A little too quick. Okay, is there any cuts from beyond this point? There freaking are. God damn it. Whatever. You guys are gonna... You guys will like it or whatever. I don't care. I'm fucking exhausted. Okay, is there anything else that's important here that I need to...
And climbed to her hooves.
Okay, that works.
Slippers and shuffled to the bedroom door. She could find a candle.
Okay, that works. That definitely works. As long as all the fade outs work.
Into the dim light of the fading moon. And when she saw it, Daisy's courage failed her. Acting purely on instinct, she whirled in place and burst into a gallop. The urge to flee was irresistible. It was hardwired in. For a few moments, she thought she had made it, that it was working. But then something erupted from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp points biting into her flesh, and she knew that she had been wrong. "Silly Daisy," said Lily in a sing-song voice. But now a second voice had joined hers, and 2 sets of hoof steps were approaching.
Oh, I missed that completely.
And 2 sets of hoof steps.
Hoof steps. Okay, so that's just walking. That's easy enough. And it would kind of intertwine with one another.
Hoof steps were approaching. "Silly little lazy Daisy, trying to run away from us." Daisy flattened herself to the ground, her breaths coming too rapid and too shallow, trying to pretend that this wasn't happening. "It's okay. I'm okay. I'm baking bread and it's all okay, and soon Lily and Mama will be home to have dinner with me and it'll all be like it used to be." 2 muzzles lowered themselves to either side of her, and 2 scorching hot breaths hissed into her ears, speaking in perfect unison. "You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy."
Okay, everything is working. Thank God. Export MP3 file. The carnivorous flower nearly done. The reason why I'm exporting it now is because, well, my computer is yelling at me, "Hey, dude, you're kind of using up a lot of RAM, so I need you to, lower the amount you're using." Because I've used a lot of files and all that stuff. So I'm going to do that. Then I will combine, then I'm going to go to the parts, that just need to be finished. And once those are done, I'll export them, and then I'll combine them and export it. And then when I have both parts, just combine them and boom, done. I just pray to God they export fine and no corruption, no bullshit. I need a break anyways. I'm flipping exhausted. Oh my God, can I spell? Jesus Christ.
For pain to the max, try BC Max in great tasting lemonade.
They said it was impossible, but we knew together we couldn't lose.
elements called to spar, chosen for something greater. 6 friends who were cast out the door. Over the years our power grew. The strength in me is in you too. The time will come to use it. Just hope it doesn't come too soon. You'll have to make a choice to fight or fly away. Just trust in yourself and everything will be. Are you scared of this fight? How do you know if you're right? I trust what's in your heart. Don't let them tear you apart. When you think that you're cornered, we'll be there pushing forward. This is what we're fighting for. You're part of something more. We're elemental, elemental. Sometimes you're too temperamental. Elemental, elemental. Got your ego's monumental. Elemental, elemental. Must you be so sentimental? Elemental, elemental. Us six can't be accidental. So why are you here? What is it you fear? Look inside yourself, I think you'll see the answers clear. There's something in the dark you've been holding in your heart. How you plan to let it out, now that's the artful part. I know how it hurts. Are you scared of this fight? How do you know if you're right? I trust what's in your heart. Don't let them tear you apart. When you think that you're cornered, we'll be there pushing forward. This is what we're fighting for. You're part of something more. We're elemental, elemental. This obsession's detrimental. Elemental, elemental. These parties are not essential. Elemental, elemental. Forget about the ornamental. Elemental, elemental. Us six can't be accidental.
Yep, it's something that takes a lot, basically. It's not something that is meant for everybody. Especially considering I'm the one who's the team. I produce it, I edit it, I record it, I do almost everything. That's a lot for one person. Elemental. It's better check the autoplay, make sure it's not going to go into anything, worrisome. Ah, nah, that's fine. You can't have any stuff that's copyrighted on here. Oh my god. I just want to try and get this audio finished so that when I come home from where I'm going tomorrow, I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about work. I don't have to worry about editing. I can just relax.
Welcome to Edge Computing for the fourth.
I'd rather have my
industrial
brain
revolution.
just like
The Lumen platform delivers
resting
near-zero
rather
latency
than
for
worrying.
next-gen applications with network, edge cloud, security, and collaboration. Lumen, the platform for amazing things. Visit lumen.com.
But yeah, I am exhausted. But hey, someone's got to do it. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, 3 hours. That's actually pretty normal. Why are you not playing? Do I have autoplay off? Well, that's probably a good thing. Ow. On top of it, I haven't eaten today. Yes, I have taken my medicine.
shadow cast. A light spills through anyway, cutting through my dark dismay. I don't need your permission, won't be held to your disposition. Are you proud of choices you've made? Do you smile on the path you've stayed? The road has been long, my time has come. Make a choice. Do you know what's right? Is there pain with the coding glowing fur? It's time that you decide. Make a choice. Choose a path for you. Will you just stand idly by, or can you stand to do what you have to do? Fillies, mares, and colts. It seems our path is set. Though I can't fix what was, I'll keep on looking forward, because while you look at me with eyes telling stories, mares like me can't be trusted. Those tales need to be readjusted. Are you proud of choices you've made? Do you smile on the path you've stayed? The time has come for me to
That is one crazy solo. Oh, man. Now I better check to see if there's a copyright next. I didn't really care for that song. The one that's next, anyway. Not really a fan of that one. Sure. Show naivety. I like that. I like that one.
With GoDaddy, you can sell anything, anywhere. From your online store or in person, on social media or marketplaces, GoDaddy has the tools to grow your business. Because if you've got it, we've got you. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/sell.
Chicken fries are back on the 2 for $5 mix and match at Burger King. Want them as a side? Duh. A snack? Obviously. A meal? Yes. Mix and match chicken fries your way on the 2 for $5, only at Burger King.
My God.
Carry on, we'll carry on. You douse the flames, I'll lock the door. We'll burn it down to ash on the floor.
Oh my god.
Time is running out. Maybe if I stay here, we'll realize just what we're all about. Maybe I'm way more than you know. We came so far together. Now it's over. If only you had seen all of the things that you meant to me. Everything's broken out. This house reeks up the stench of gasoline. So beautiful, like lights up in the sky. All of our blazing canvas across the blackness. Eventually it died. Carry on, we'll carry on. You douse the flames, I'll lock the door. We'll burn it down to ash on the floor. Do you still remember the first time that we met? I still remember the first thing that you said. You called my name, not sure if it was me. I kissed your lips, now I'm lost in these memories. So beautiful, like lights in the sky. As I move to a flame, and then we let it die. Carry on, we'll carry on. You douse the flames, I'll lock the door. We'll burn it down to ash on the
Man. Oh. That's an oldie. Just listen to the difference in the quality within a time span of like
Your local Ashley
6
store
years or
has some
something
of
like
the
that.
top-rated sofas on sale now. Click the link or visit ashley.com to shop and save today and see why Ashley is America's
When did this come out? It's louder than hell. Six years. Excuse me. Oh shit. There's the original. That solo kicks ass. That song is really good. It's a lot more advanced than what you would normally hear from Prince, honestly. Because there's a lot of advanced styles in it. Like that part where... That part during the...
Discovered the power of a University of Arizona online degree. With 100 plus programs.
The part where he like does like a... Like before that... part. That is hard. It's like a very, very quick hammer-on motion with your fingers. And it is not easy. Okay. My computer is yelling at me. I better actually check. Make sure everything is fine, because I have been down this road one too many times to know that for a fact it can happen. So this might take a minute to import, but it'll be fine. It happened with Discord stall. That's all I'm gonna say. It can happen. Sometimes the computer just says no. That would be under music. You know this isn't technically music. Oops. around here somewhere. Halfway mix, nearly done. There it is. The next bit is going to be mostly like music and less sound effects. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. But that's one thing I noticed about Reinvent. It was fucking loud. Like, one song I really hope he redoes is this one, right? Maybe. Right. Where'd it go? Here. This one, I love this song. It's a pain in the ass to play, but it's fun. But it's freaking loud. So, not play this with the volume off. It is loud. If he's got the volume parts wrong or something, he could have. It does happen. I'm guilty of it. Oh my god, fucking knock it off. If I leave you alone. It'll take a minute, it's just doing its thing. It's been so long that you went away, but here you are, say I'm here to stay. I'm sorry, I should not have left you. Alright. But here I am, it's all okay, my dear. It's all okay, my dear. Okay. Will things go bad? So it's time before you left to a place where I can say all the things I meant. For years I lingered. Excuse me. That fucker is loud. Like, okay, I know it's supposed to be loud, but freaking heck. That one's loud and beyond loud. Like, it's, yeah, turn the volume down a little bit when you're listening to it. Because it's loud. It's very loud. Oh. So, I'm looking this over.
Why did you warn her about the paths, Mama?
It's looking good. Like, it doesn't look there's anything wrong with it.
Will she put up a fight?
Which is fortunate. Very good. Okay, what is this area? Forest. That's the wood. Alright. Let's see. Everything looks fine. I'm not seeing any blanks or weird abnormal shit, which is a good sign.
The soil heaved.
It looks like things got in there, so that's good.
Sister, come at last. Come to find the... Daisy.
This is really as far as I am.
The whisper was
We're up
too
to
soft
this
to
point?
wake her the
Oh
first
my
time.
god.
Daisy was dreaming of carrot cake and hayseed.
Come on.
I have to show you something.
Show you my dick.
The whispers were growing louder now. Excited.
I'm so sorry. What is that?
You have to meet me. Lily?
Oh, it's Drury, Daisy. Okay. Is that the tentacles? That's what it looks like.
But then something
Nope, it's the
erupted
run.
from the ground and twined itself around her ankle. Sharp points biting into her flesh, and she knew that she had been wrong.
Okay.
Silly Daisy. But then some in perfect unison. You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
That seems fine. Everything seems okay. That's where we are right now. Okay, thank God. Thank God. It's fine. Okay, so... I can either do... No, I just want to do it the easy way. I'd rather do it just the easy way. Is there any specific crap that I need to worry about? Not that I can think of. It sucks, but I have to restart from square one. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. This is just something I have to deal with this program. Because this is the trial version. I can't save, so yeah. So I have to tread very carefully. Like, once it gets up to over 1,000 usage of RAM, it's a problem. Oh, it's still closing. Because my computer only has, what, 4 gigs of RAM? So, yeah. 1,600 things is a lot. Like, megabytes is a lot. That's a lot of use on my RAM. Okay, so let's just reopen FL Studio. So I will have to recreate some stuff, but that's okay. If I remember correct, there's no specific, like, big sound effects that are in the ending. The only thing I can remember that's big... Are you gonna open? Okay, you're opening. So, it's no big deal. I had to do this multiple times with Day Zero. Because Day Zero was a hoot. Even projects like, you know, conflicts between Dusk and Twilight required this. No, with conflicts between Dusk and Twilight, conflict between Dusk and Twilight, Cheating Dawn, all those, I had to do them one part at a time. Otherwise, my computer would have hated me. This is why I try to not do very long readings anymore, or why I just kind of hold off on any big readings, because the programs can only take so much. My computer can only take so much. Okay, let's add the main file. So I'll show you the method to my madness here real quick once I stop what I just did. Oops. No, go away. How do I get rid of you? Delete. Okay. I'll show you the method to my madness here in just a second. Once I get the main file imported. Which is good. I just remember when I was listening back to Discord Stall Part 1, one part got basically corrupted. So yeah, I had to basically go fix it. And luckily, it was something I could fix easily. Thank God. Otherwise, I would have had to recreate the scene, which would have sucked. But I think the reason why it happened was because my computer needed an update. And it doesn't tell me when it needs updates. I just have to randomly guess. And normally when it needs an update is when it runs like a fucking slug. What are we looking for? The T. Why am I doing it this way? Just do it this way, stupid. Carnivorous flower. The carnivorous flower. Nearly? Yeah, that's right. Do that. Do this. Boom. So that'll take a minute to load. You can't see it behind my face, but it says decoding, which means that it's basically loading the file. Oops. Why do you smell like Dr. Pepper? Weird. Okay, so there is a method to my madness here. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to load first. Then I'll show you. It's pretty much, it's pretty easy. It's easy to explain. So, since this whole thing is over 1,000 gigabytes, not gigs, no. My computer would be absolutely dead if that was the case. So, what I'm going to do here is just go out. We're going to find wherever the hell we are in this thing, which I'm guessing right here, because that's where the last pause is. And it's the long pause.
With slow...
Yep, this is where we are. So, what I'm going to do here is go like this. We're just going to cut right towards the end of that. I don't think there's anything specific. We'll just go a little out anyways. Cut all of that out. And move this back to the beginning. Or just go like this. Control... Or, no, I need to do that. I can just do this. Okay, boom. You go back to square one. Or, excuse me. I don't need to do that. Okay, you're being a bit of a motherfucker. Okay. Since you want to be that way. Here we go again. Okay, there we go. So now, if I go full screen, see that number? Now it's at a number where it's a lot more fair. 611 megabytes. So my computer can handle it. Thank God. Okay, next. Well, first of all, I need to figure out where the hell I am first. Okay, what was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, the door opening sound effect thing. And why can I not properly position myself? What the fuck now? Oh my God. Okay, what the hell is it doing? There we go. Okay, now it's listening to me. Okay, so how long of a pause is this? That is long. 7 seconds. Okay. It doesn't really matter where I put it. So if I import the door opening sound effect or door closing, now we're just basically starting from where we are, and we're not killing my computer over it. So that's good. Load simple. Does it suck to have to start from square one? Not really, because I can just push them together and export them, either through Audacity or through this. It doesn't really matter to me. Okay, so I need to go to USB drive for that one. Also, we don't have any vodka around here. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like heavy alcohol at all. It is gross to me. Okay, let's see here. We need door. Door. There it is. Excuse me. Okay. Go here. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, there'd be a little bit of reverb. Okay, so turn this down. Hopefully that's right. Let's see what we got here.
With slow, sorrowful step.
Okay. So I need to zoom in here. I'm just going to take this part of it. And kind of do like what I did in Silent Ponyville. And, whatchamacallit. Oh, I wanted to add her steps in as well. So, let's go ahead and do that as well. IO clip. Alright. Go to 3. Add reverb to those 2. Okay. So that's just a simple walk. Single run. That's running. Single walk. What's that one? Oh, that's the realistic one. The one that's more like a horse in our ways. Okay, so 1, we need a limiter. Excuse me. Limiter. Do the regular noise gate. Oh wait, wrong one. That's the noise gate. Turn down the threshold just a little bit. That should do the trick. Then add some reverb. So, let's get a little creative here. If it's a large hall, because it's more for a dramatic effect than anything else. Oops, I haven't added that yet. Okay, single walk. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That's way too powerful. Okay. We want a milder setting. Default. Cathedral, no. Small studio.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Zecora descended the stairs from her potions room.
Okay. So, let's see. We want... I think we want just a little more reverb on those. Maybe give it a different kind of setting.
With slow, sorrowful steps,
And that doesn't sound that bad.
With slow, sorrowful steps.
Shut up, me. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's go like this.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Sakura descended the stairs from her potions room. There would be the stairs from her potions room. There would be no soup bubbling. Or descended the stairs from her potions room.
That is a little loud. Let's turn those down a little bit.
Or descended the stairs from her potions room. Descended the stairs from her potions room. There would be no soup bubbling over the fire. No bright smile from Daisy to greet her. The room would be as dark and miserable as it had been for the past 2 weeks, grown dim and dusty without Daisy's loving care and Lily's infectious laugh. She had searched high and low for her daughters, but they were not.
Bingo. There's that little mistake that I missed. Okay. That worry's out of the way. Sometimes that does happen. It does happen. Rarely does it get past me.
Or descended the stairs from
Really?
her potions room. She had searched high and low for her daughters, but they were not in the village or anywhere in the forest that she knew.
How fast does she get
First
to the
Lily,
kitchen?
and then a week later, Daisy vanished too. Lily, she could almost believe, would run away from home if she found an opportunity that excited her, or a stallion she thought she could love. But Daisy would never, and even Lily would have left a note. No, something else had happened. Something had taken them. And Sakura had seen too many horrible warped reflections of something in her cauldron not to know that the two events must be related. That thing with the writhing roots and the fang-sharp thorns had taken her daughters somehow. If the visions were only clearer, if she could only see where they were. She took the last step and turned the corner into the living room and stopped dead. A candle was burning on the kitchen table, giving...
Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do here. So I already know what fits here. Let's see, where do I want to start?
Smile from Daisy to greet her. The room would be as dark and miserable as it had been for the past 2 weeks. Grown dim and dusty without Daisy's loving care and Lily's infectious laugh. There would be no soup bubbling over the fire. No bright smile from Daisy to greet her.
Dun 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 dun. Sure, we'll put it there. What's that one called? Shelter. Okay, 4. That would be on the USB drive. Where are you? There you are. Oh boy, that means my brain's getting tired. If I'm struggling that hard already. There we go. Just hold out a little longer, brain. We're almost done. We're getting there. I promise. It's almost done. Okay. Go to the proper track, turn down the volume. Okay. Really?
The room would be as dark and miserable as it had been for the past 2 weeks. Grown dim and dusty without Daisy's loving care and Lily's infectious laugh. She had searched high and low for her daughters, but they were not in the village or anywhere in the forest that she knew. First Lily, and then a week later, Daisy vanished too. Lily, she could almost believe, would run away from home if she found an opportunity that excited her, or a stallion she thought she could love. But Daisy would never, and even Lily would have left a note. No, something else had happened. Something had taken them. And Zecora had seen too many horrible warped reflections of something in her cauldron not to know that the two events must be related. That thing with the writhing roots and the fang-sharp thorns had taken her daughters somehow. If the visions were only clearer, if she could only see where they were. She took the last step and turned...
Took the last step, so that's walking. She took the last step, so like right here somewhere.
She took the last step and turned the...
God, that is fucking loud. Maybe this one. I think. Balance. Why are they so sharp?
She took the last step and turned the corner into the living room.
Am I on the wrong track?
She took the last step and turned the...
Yep, I'm on the wrong track. God damn it. Okay, delete. Oh, no wonder it's so... Well, how loud is that door now? Quiet as a whistle. Well, that made no sense, but whatever.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Zecora descended the stairs from her potions room. There would be no soup bubbling over... Descended the stairs from her potions room.
That's pretty quiet. Okay, turn those up.
Descended the stairs from her potions room.
There we go.
There would be no soup bubbling over the fire. No bright smile from Daisy to greet her. The room would be as dark and miserable as it had been for the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
She took the last step and turned the corner into the living room and stopped dead. A candle was burning on the kitchen table, giving out a scant circle of illumination, and 2 ponies were bathed in its flickering glow.
Okay. So here we go. It's already ominous enough that something's happening, so there'd be dark music.
Stopped dead. A candle was burning on the kitchen table. Stopped dead.
Okay, so like right there. Not unique as a sample volume. Maybe. Alright. Do this. Do that.
Stopped dead. A candle was burning on the kitchen table, giving out a scant circle of illumination, and 2...
Okay, right as it says the 2 ponies. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of repetitiveness here.
Stopped dead. A candle was burning on the kitchen table, giving out a scant circle of illumination, and 2 ponies were bathed in its flickering glow.
Okay. New track. We're just gonna go with like some sort of, I don't know, soundscape. For now, what? My God. 5. Piece of shit. Okay. No. Horror, ambient. It's going shadow, soundscape, phantom. What does that one sound like? I think it's 2. I don't know. Come on. Hello. Oh my god. Don't even start. Ay, ay, ay.
Lily? Sakura stuttered, stunned. Daisy? Neither one replied, and Sakura stumbled closer to them, her forelegs already extending for a hug.
Okay. Let's see if this does the trick.
The kitchen table, giving out a scant circle of illumination, and 2 ponies were bathed in its flickering glow. In its flickering glow. Lily? Bathed in its flickering glow. Lily? Sakura stuttered,
Okay.
stunned. Daisy? Neither one replied, and Sakura stumbled closer.
Stumbled closer, so that's single lock.
Closer to them, her forelegs already extending for a hug. But her children didn't move, and Sakura halted before she reached them, eyes flicking anxiously from one to the other. Say something, she said at last. Hello, Mama, they said finally, and Sakura flinched. Twins they might be, but they had never spoken in unison before. Something was very wrong. Sakura tried to summon a smile. It was a weak and watery effort. I am glad to see you both home safe and sound, my daughters. Her children watched her, eyes flat and blank. A few rags of white still hung from Daisy's shoulders. A lump rose in Sakura's throat as she remembered how the 2 of them had labored over those cloaks together. Mother and daughter working as one. A team. How widely Lily had smiled when they handed hers over. And here they were, home at last, safe in body at least, despite the evils her visions had predicted. They were acting strange, but she would find the right brew to heal them. She was a healer. It was what she was good at. Then a third shape appeared, detaching itself from the shadow in which it hid. It quavered and wobbled for a moment, tendrils writhing from just out of sight, before it coalesced and stepped forward into the pool of candlelight. It coalesced and stepped.
Okay, so that's right here. Oh shit. Right there.
And stepped forward into the pool of candlelight. A mare with a pale cream coat and blood-red mane woven thick with roses, though roses were not in season, should not have bloomed in winter at all. A mare, Sakura realized with a sinking heart, who was shockingly similar in appearance to her daughters. Hello, Mama, the stranger hissed, in a voice so terrifyingly inequine that Zakor's breath caught in her throat. Do I know you? Instinctively, she cast about for a rhyme. It was the tradition when speaking with a stranger, and some small part of Zakora longed to hide behind the ceremony of it all, to cover her nerves somehow. But no rhyme came to her tongue, and for the first time in a long time, she left her couplet unfinished.
Excuse me.
Perhaps, the stranger said, with a smile that began as playful and widened until it was horrifying. Don't I look familiar? She rested a hoof on Lily's shoulder, and to Zakora's horror, her daughter was smiling the same smile, too wide and too full of teeth, long and sharp and wicked. Tell her how you found us, Mama, said Lily, but the stranger's mouth was moving at the same time. Zakora looked from her children to the stranger with growing fear. Who are you? The mare pouted. Don't you know? I thought you might have seen me in one of your little prophecies. Tell her how you found us, Mama, said Lily again, her voice flat and emotionless. Zakora felt the floorboards under her hooves and tried to draw strength from the familiar surroundings of home. Lily, what has she done to you? Daisy, has it happened to you too? You can call me Roseluck, if a name will help you, the stranger said lightly. Lily spoke again, and this time it was more insistent. Tell her how you found us, Mama. It was a clearing. It was.
Oh shit. That's another mistake that's in there.
It was a clearing.
Right there. Because it didn't like say he said or she said kind of thing, so I thought it was, something else. Alright, let's see if that works.
Us, Mama. It was in a clearing. Mama. It was in a clearing, deep in the trees. Zakora stuttered, looking from Lily to the stranger and back. Why did they look so similar? Why were this mare's eyes the same shade of green as Daisy's? Beneath the giant flowers were two tiny fillies. Giant flowers? Said Roseluck, with Lily's voice making a subtle undertone. Her breath coming too fast, Zakora tried to think of an herb, a potion, anything that could undo this. Her daughters, stolen somehow, their will subsumed. But what could have done this to them? No mere pony could wield this sort of power. Roseluck took a step forward. Roseluck took a
So, like right there. Okay, single walk. So, one step, so it's just like one little set of steps like that.
A step forward. 3 flowers there were. 3. Only 2 had bloomed. The 3rd was late. Was it? Zakora tried to remember. All she could recall clearly about that day was the shock of finding 2 such tiny foals utterly forsaken in the wilderness, abandoned without a parent in sight. The giant flowers had been striking enough to draw her away from the path and into the clearing. But once she had seen the folds, all other thoughts had left her head. It was, said Roseluck grimly. You took them, and you left me behind. The words hit Sakura like a blow to the chest. 3 foals? Triplets? Surely not. She had looked everywhere for any trace of any pony that might have been responsible for the little fillies. She would have spotted a 3rd child, if there had been one there. But how else to explain it? This uncanny similarity between the stranger and her daughters. The horrible possessiveness in the way Roseluck looked at the others. I promise you that I did not know, said Sakura, her fear forgotten for a moment in the face of her regret. If I had seen you, I would not have done so. Roseluck scoffed. Why should they get to grow up here, warm and loved, while I was still out there? They get to grow up here, warm and loved, while I was still out there.
Stop. I want to get that little air pocket out of there.
They get to grow up here, warm and loved, while I was still out there.
See little air pockets here. Get those out of here.
They get to grow up here, warm and loved, while I was still out there. She jabbed a hoof at the window, at the forest, black and forbidding. Hungry and so lonely without my sisters. She advanced another step, and her skin rippled with tiny. She advanced
another step, so okay, that's walking. 2.
Another step, and her skin rippled with tiny spikes for a moment, like thorns were about to burst out through the fur. They weren't yours to take, old woman. Not yours to take, Lily echoed, her voice low and hungry. They are my children, said Sakura.
You get these air pockets out of here. I hate these things.
Another step, and hungry. They are my children, said Sakura, and hungry. They are my children, said Sakura, summoning the stoic face of the shaman. Don't show your fear. I loved them then and always will.
Does anything shift here?
Roseluck snarled then, an animal sound ripping out of her throat like a curse. Your children? They are my family, not yours.
Yeah, let's change it up here. So let's go. I could use Abyss again, but I really don't want to use the same thing again. Let's see. What do we have? Let's see here. What do we need? They weren't yours to take, old woman, so this is where anger is starting to build. So something like Oops. Alright, let's see here. Would extinction work here? Tender remains, rising walls, remnants. What's remnants? That seems like a sad track.
Her throat like a curse.
Oh, yeah, definitely no. Definitely no. Let's see, load symbol. Fuck it, I'm using Abyss.
Her throat like a curse. Your children, they are my family, not yours. I found them as babies in the woods. Zakora answered simply. I took them in, as anyone should. But not me, spat Roselek. I was left to wander on my own, to eat and bloom and wither over and over, all by myself. Her voice climbed higher and higher. Zakora shook her head slowly and dropped the rhymes. And wither over and over, all by myself. Her voice climbed higher and higher. Zakora shook her head slowly and dropped the rhymes. I am sorry. I did not know you were there. I would have taken you with me. Even if you had come to us later, I would have taken you in. Roselek watched her, that strange, predatory gleam. I'm sorry. I did not know you were there. I would have taken you with me. Even if you had come to us later, I would have taken you in. Roselek watched her, that strange, predatory gleam back in her eyes. Would you, I wonder? By the time I found you, I was already out of my budding stage and into full bloom. I would have horrified you, so I stayed back in the shadows and waited for my sister's petals to open. Her teeth ground together audibly. I waited and waited, but they didn't bloom. Zakora shrugged, her mind racing, trying to assimilate this new. I wonder. By the time I found you, I was already out of my budding stage and into full bloom. I would have horrified you, so I stayed back in the shadows and waited for my sister's petals to open. Her teeth ground together audibly. I waited and waited, but they didn't bloom. Zakora shrugged, her...
That little click out of there.
I waited and waited, but they didn't bloom. Zakora shrugged, her mind racing as she tried. I waited and waited, but they didn't bloom. Zakora shrugged, her mind racing as she tried to assimilate this new information about the nature of the curse. For surely it must be a... I waited and waited, but they didn't bloom. Zakora shrugged, her mind racing as she tried to assimilate this new information about the nature of the curse. For surely It must be a curse. I would have tried to heal you, be that as it may. For my two, love and care kept the beast within at bay. Kept them trapped, countered Roseluck. Kept them trapped, countered Roseluck. But Lily Valley remembered me. You didn't tame her as thoroughly then at bay. Kept them trapped, countered Roseluck. But Lily Valley remembered me. You didn't tame her quite as thoroughly, and she found me all by herself. She shot the amber-eyed mirror beside her a prideful, almost possessive glance. And I freed her. Freed her? Zecora looked at her daughter, always so wild and so willful, now reduced to mirroring the facial expressions of danger like a puppet. Freed her. Freed her? Zecora looked at her daughter, always so wild and so willful, now reduced to mirroring the facial expressions of this stranger like a puppet. Freed her, hissed Roseluck, and Lily repeated it like a parrot, like a broken toy. Freed her, and Lily repeated it like a parrot, like a broken toy. Freed her. Roseluck repeated it like a parrot, like a broken toy. Freed her. Roseluck took another step forward, and Lily followed.
Took another step forward. Excuse me.
Took another.
Right there. Really? Alright, 2. God, we're almost there.
Took another step forward, and Lily followed close behind. Now, we have...
And Lily followed close behind. So maybe I should do this kind of thing.
Took another step forward, and Lily followed close behind. Now, we have come to finish the cycle. It's time for us to bloom again. It's time for us to bloom again. And why not finish what you started, Mama? Why not help us grow? Zecora backed up again and found herself pressed.
Backed up. So that is... Maybe. Oh my god, can I please just go up, program? Thank you.
Backed up again and found herself pressed against the wall. There was nowhere left to go. She looked at her daughters, the fillies she had raised and shared her life with for the past 2 decades, and a tear slid over her wrinkled cheek. Lily was pressed up close beside Roseluck, and Daisy still sat at the table in her usual seat. The one where she had sat so many times to bake and clean and sew for them. All the quiet little touches of domesticity she had found such joy in. And then Daisy looked up and met Zecora's eyes for the first time since she had walked into the room. And Zecora thought that maybe one of her daughters was not beyond saving. It's funny, said Daisy, and she sounded so much like her old, quiet self that tears sprang into Zecora's eyes. I was always so happy. I thought I was a pony. I believed all of it. Daisy White, Zecora whispered, seeking and failing to find comfort in the familiar nickname. You are a pony. You are my daughter. Don't give up on yourself and give in the slaughter. Roseluck's hoofs slammed down on.
Roseluck's hoof slipped.
Backed up.
Really?
Roseluck's hoofs slammed down.
Slammed down so basically. So it's just
slammed down on the floorboards. Her face was twisted in an ugly snarl. Slammed down on the floorboards. Her face was twisted in an ugly snarl. Daisy Flower wishes you will listen to me. Something rippled from her hoof. Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. Something rippled from her hoof.
so like something rippled. So like
something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt upright in her chair. Something rippled from her hoof.
Okay. So I think I gotta recreate the I think I gotta make a sound effect here. So let's go like this. And FL Studio, knock it the fuck off. Let's see here. Please. We need USB drive. We need free YouTube downloader. And that would be there it is. But I need the original one. That's the one. Okay, so I've got to make like some sort of sound effect here. So we don't need any of those. We just need like the skin kind of crap. But first, we're gonna turn that all the way down.
Something rippled from her.
Okay, hang on.
Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt up.
Okay.
Daisy Flower wishes you will listen to me. Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt up.
Okay. So, excuse me. Go like this.
Daisy Flower wishes you will listen to me. Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt upright in her.
Okay, let's see here. I can turn it up just a little bit.
Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt upright in her chair.
Okay, so like right here.
Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. And Daisy sat bolt upright in her.
Alright.
Something rippled from her hoof. Some warping of the wood. and Daisy sat bolt upright in her chair.
Just the volume just a little bit. Turn that down just a tad.
Something rippled from her hoof, some warping of the wood, and Daisy. Something rippled from her hoof, some warping of the wood, and Daisy sat bolt upright in her chair. Whatever Daisy had been about to say, something rippled from her hoof, some warping of the wood, and Daisy sat bolt upright in her chair. Whatever Daisy had been about to say trailed off, and slowly her flat expression contorted into that same snarl. "You are a pony," Zakora repeated, desperately, knowing as she did so that it was already too late, that Daisy was already gone. "We are not ponies." Contorted into that same snarl. "You are a pony," Zakora repeated, desperately, knowing as she did so that it was already too late, that Daisy was already gone. "You are a pony," Zakora repeated, desperately, snarl. "You are a pony," Zakora repeated, snarl. "You are a pony," Zakora repeated, desperately, knowing as she did so that it was already too late, that Daisy was already gone. "We are not ponies," said Roseluck, and the two mares on either side of her echoed the words just a fraction of a second too slow. "Ponies. Ponies. Don't," pleaded Zakora. Let me a second too slow. "Ponies. Ponies," said Roseluck, and the two mares on either side of her echoed the words just a fraction of a second too slow. "Ponies. Ponies. Don't," pleaded Zakora. Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children. Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree.
Okay.
Let me help you.
Okay. One more track. Whoa. Oh my god, can I please have control? Thank you. Don't sample. Is it this one?
Let me help you.
Ay, caramba. I'm just testing this one.
Let me help you.
Automate. No, that ain't gonna work. Corner. Is this the one?
Let me help you.
My God. Boom.
Let me help you. We are the children. Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree. Whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1. We are the flower ponies. And it's... Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree. Whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1. We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom. Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree. Whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1. We are the Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree.
Can I please see? Yes, thank you.
Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree. Whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1. We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom. And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then their skulls split. Let me help them. Let me help you. We are the children of the Everfree. Whispered Roseluck.
Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna put this. So let's push this.
Let me help.
Okay, so it's gonna be after she talks.
Let me help them. Let me help you.
We are the children of the Everfree,
whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1.
We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom.
And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then their skulls split. Let me help them. Let me help you.
We are the children of the Everfree,
whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1.
We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom.
And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then let me help them. Let me help you.
We are the children of the Everfree,
whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1.
We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom.
And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then their skulls split.
Skulls split. So,
Of teeth.
okay, I think I know what we can do here. So, first things first. We need some skin sounds, like right here. So like that. And then I'll have to go back and get some others. So,
Of teeth. And
okay. I need to make this unique. Maybe. Sure. I'll just put you on your own separate track. Which, where the hell are you? This one? Down quite a lot.
Of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and thorns. Of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and thorns, and teeth of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as of teeth. And then their skulls split, of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives, of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines and of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back. Roots and vines of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled.
So it'd be like a sound. I think it's this one. not mistaken, it's this one.
Teeth sharp as knife.
Yep. Okay, so I need to make another freaking thing. Okay. Oh, I gotta put it on the right track. That would be this one. Put that on 10. No.
Teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. Their skin peeled back, roots and then their skulls split. Their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and then their skulls split. Their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and...
I can just recreate that one sound effect. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I need that gutty sound effect again. Okay. And all we want is this first one.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And all Sakura could do was scream.
Yep. So there needs to be more added here. God, so much copy and paste.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream.
Okay, so... No, wrong button. Shit. Perfect. Control C, Control V. Okay, let's see here. What can I do? Okay, so what is Guts on? It is on 11. So let's give that some reverb.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last, and then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines, and then their skulls split, their skin. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still. And then their skulls split, their skin.
Nope, not that track.
And then their skulls split.
10. No.
And then their skulls split, their.
Part 7 is on what? 7. Jesus Christ.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and then their skulls split.
I don't know anymore.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the
deep.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns, and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. And all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest where no pony dares to go, adventurers will find a home, a little cottage with garden below, and through the broken roof, 3 great pink flowers grow.
Hang on.
And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest, and then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest where no pony dares to go, adventurers will find a home, a little cottage with garden below, and through the broken roof, three great pink flowers grow. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest were no in the forest, and then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest where no pony dares to go, adventurers will find a home, a little cottage with garden below, and through the broken roof, three great pink flowers grow.
That should be enough. I would hope. That would be a spoiler. Okay, so let me listen to that one more time. Let's be absolutely sure I like it.
Or repeated, desperately, knowing as she did so that it was already too late, that Daisy was already gone. "We are not ponies," said Roseluck, and the two mares on either side of her echoed the words just a fraction of a second too slow. "Ponies. Ponies. Don't," pleaded Zecora. "Let me help them. Let me help you."
"We are the children of the Everfree,"
whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1.
"We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom."
And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out, and all Zecora could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the 3 things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest, where no pony dares to go, adventurers will find a home, a little cottage with garden below, and through the broken roof, 3 great pink flowers grow.
Okay, it's gotta be sure this is enough time. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. There's one piece of the puzzle. Export, MP3. The carnivorous flower, part 2. Are you going? You're going slow. Thank you. But yeah, I like this story a lot. Oh man, my ears. It's different, and that's what I like about it. All right. How long did that take me? It's not over yet. We're not quite there just yet. We still gotta combine the files and everything. Five hours. God damn. Still nothing in comparison to Day Zero. Day Zero was a whole other beast. Day Zero was a beast. Excuse me. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Jesus criminy, it's hot in here. Would you go away, please? Boy, Chrome is having a moment, I'll tell you that. Oh my God. But that just goes to show you. And keep in mind, when I started the stream, I'd been working at least about another hour. So this actually took me 6 hours. It's just part of the job. Now, considering everything goes fine and dandy, we should be sitting pretty strong. I think I'm gonna combine them in Audacity. Oh, it's going pretty quick. But Chrome, can I please, you know, do something? No? Well, okay then, you fucking suck. Jesus, that's loud. Chrome is having a fit. It's like responding 2 seconds too late. Okay. Let's finish this sucker. Good lord, that took way too long. Oh, man. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Oh my god. Ow. Come on, today. Let's go. I'm praying to God that there's just nothing wrong with anything. Please. For my sake. Oh my god, today. Jesus. Saving. Finalizing. It's that crap that just scares the living crap out of me. So let's go over it. Make sure everything's fine. I could have went a little bit more crazy with like that end scene, but I am flipping tired. Oh my god, today. Now Audacity's not wanting to open for some reason. There it goes. Finally. I can tell my PC's getting tired too because it's really struggling right now. How big is the freaking thing? 864 megabytes. Knock it off. Yeah. Shut up. Well, maybe if it would open a little quicker, I wouldn't have to constantly yell at it. Okay, import. PC, I'm telling you right now, I'm really not in the mood for this slow as fuck shit, so hurry the fuck up. I know, you've been through a lot, but you know what? You're meant to work, so work. Part 2, there it is. Just one more render and I promise everything's gonna be fine. This is what it takes to be a good content creator. It's just part of the process. It's annoying. Today. Thank you. Okay, so far looking good. I don't see any abnormal crap, so that's really a good sign. Yep, looking clean, which is a good sign. And I'm not gonna lose my fucking shit.
You are a pony, Sakura repeated, desperately. Knowing it, pleaded Sakura. Let me help them. Let me help you.
We are the children of the Everfree,
whispered Roseluck through 3 mouths instead of 1.
We are the flower ponies, and it's time for us to bloom.
And then all 3 of those mouths broke into smiles, as delighted as foals beneath eyes that were flat and dead. And those smiles widened and widened until they were nothing but gashes full of teeth. And then their skulls split, their skin peeled back, roots and vines and thorns and teeth sharp as knives rushed out. and all Sakura could do was scream and scream and scream. And when the last scream was finally silenced, the three things that had once worn the skin of ponies were smiling still, and their roots stretched deep into the blood-soaked ground, growing fat and rich on all that beautiful, delicious, coppery red. And deep within the forest where no pony dares to go, adventurers will find a home, a little cottage with garden below, and through the broken roof, 3 great pink flowers grow.
Okay. So, everything looks okay. I'm not seeing any like abnormal crap going on. So that's a good sign.
Excited her, or a stallion she thought she could love. Last. Hello, Mama, they said finally, and Sakura flinched. Last. No, in which it hid. It quavered and wobbled for a moment, tendrils writhing from just out of sight, before it coalesced. Who are you? The mare pouted. Don't you know?
I think we're fine. Alright, let's import the other goddamn file and get this done and over with. Jesus. Okay, so the one we want is nearly done. This one right here. Hopefully. And it looked fine, so I'm not seeing any problems. I'll always listen through afterward just to make sure everything's fine, but you can never, ever be too careful. And since that's all good, we can close this. And it is taking its sweet flippin' time. Chrome is having a meltdown, I swear. It was FL Studio that was lagging it. Okay, sure. Well, I thought Chrome was being nice, but apparently not. Apparently it's being an asshole. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Almost there. Not done yet. Not quite there just yet. There it goes. Okay, hold on. I just need to make sure where I am. I'm pretty sure this is right. This is where the last pause is.
With slow...
Yep. Alright. So we can just go like this. Well, actually, I want to get as much space as I possibly can. So let's go ahead and do like that. And just get the rest of this. Do not bug. Just get rid of all that. Go back. Whoa. To wherever the hell we're going. Get this top one. I set this top one. Thank you. Control C, delete. I can actually delete that whole track. That's better. Alright. To the end of wherever the hell we are. And boom. Now I just gotta time this.
You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
Okay. Right there. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Let's grab that, bring this back. See if this does the trick.
You should never run away from your sisters, Daisy.
That might be too close. Or not close enough.
With slow, sorrowful...
Wait, what? Did I delete something? I did not.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Zecora descended the stairs from her potions room. There would be no soup bubbling over the fire.
You know what? I don't care. I don't flipping care. At this point. Get that back. Okay. I think she's ready to go. Make sure. Just first, just be absolutely sure. And the music is to calm my brain down so that I can just relax my brain. Okay.
With slow, sorrowful steps, Zecora descended the stairs from her potions room. There would be no soup bubbling over the fire. No bright smile from Daisy to greet her. The room would be as dark and miserable as it had been.
Okay. Alright. I think if everything's all good with the reading, it's done. Just the audio anyway. As far as MP3, then I still gotta upload to my drive. But that's not that hard. Nope, not there. We want to go to music for that. Today. You are on my last nerve. Hurry it up. You crashed, so help me fucking God. Thank you. Music. Okay, carnivorous flower. Oops. Full mix. And this will probably take quite a while, but let's see, 10 minutes, 8. I'd imagine it's going to take about maybe 6 minutes. So normally how long these normally take? 7 minutes, okay. That is fine. That's why I've got this on. Jesus.
1,000 stars in the sky remind me of you. Way back when we were young, the sky was blue, but you tear me down and built your own sky. I believed in you. I believed in you. Here now that you're gone, despite the things we said, the night turns on and on. Just don't forget what we had. I'll always miss you. I'll always miss you.
Holy shit.
But I held on to you for as long as I could. The clouds we painted the sky will always be the same. Even if you're not here, I will remain.
Holy shit. I just looked at my FemFiction account and whoo. Someone's been looking at my shit. 23 freaking notifications. Comment on my user page. I want to look at this one first. A Lyra song. What did you say? That's fine. That's your opinion. I think the audio version is way more impactful. Like, if people would listen to the audio version of a Lyra song, they'd think differently. Whew. That's a hard one to get through. One, because it's how long, and two, it's just fucking tragic. There's one about my user page. Where are you? Right there. Just listen to your audio reading of conflicts between Dusk and Twilight. Although you did a great job, I have to say the pauses between the dialogue tags and the actual dialogue was a bit distraction. What do you mean? Maybe bring them a little closer in your future readings. Hope this doesn't discourage you. Happy Thursday. If he's talking about in between, like, the breaks, that's because I didn't edit that part. There were some that were a little too long. So, that's not necessarily my fault. But, whatever. It is what it is. It's been out for 2 years now. 2 years, right? Ow. Conflicts came out in 2019. Yeah, it's been out for 2 years. I believe. Oh my god, my last freaking update. So, I've hit a bit of a writer's block on Savior. That story's done, Sparrow. Whatever. Welcome back. We're slowly getting done here.
1,000 stars in the sky remind me of you. Way back when we were young, the sky was blue, but you tear me down and built your own sky. I believed in you. I believed in you. Here now that you're gone, despite the things we say, the night drags on and on. Just don't forget what we had. I'll always miss you. I'll always miss you.
Yeah, his shit sounds so much different now. It's not as noisy. Left Behind, that's a good one. Where do you get the stories? I want to find a place to post it once it's done, huh? What do you mean? Do you mean the story that I'm doing? Because if you're wondering, that's exactly where I got it from. I got it from a group. It's a group that I follow called, I think it's Dark. It's just called Dark. It's under an MLP like genre kind of thing. Like all the dark stories go there. The good like dark stories, that's where they go. That's why I always go there and look for like little hidden gems. That's how I found a lot of my stories actually. Like my more recent ones, yeah, that's how I found them. It's like my Pride Month last year special. My Pride Month one last year was found. I don't remember how exactly I found it. I think I found it in a shipping group. I want to say it was a shipping group. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember exactly how I found that one. I want to say it was through a shipping group, but I could have searched for something like LGBT or something like that. And Apple Twi is not a very common ship. It's a very hard one to find. But I found it just kind of resting there, and nobody ever done a reading of it. I'm like, this is just a damn good story. It talks like it's a really sensitive story, but hey, talking about real shit sometimes is the best way to put it out there. Anyways, let's listen to another song.
We are water, always evolving.
again, loud. Look like I've got my monitoring on. Oh, it's fucking hot here. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. I am fucking exhausted after 6 hours of work. Almost 7 hours. Because before I even started the stream, I actually had been working for another hour. Until I got bored and basically said, what the fuck, I'll just share this with everybody else. But I have no idea when it's coming out. I don't have any visuals for it at the moment. I'm not sure what kind of visuals I went for, because honestly, going into it, I didn't know what the hell I was going to do with this one. But it just happened to flow very smoothly as I was making the mix. So, luckily, that happened. But I am fucking exhausted. I'm hungry. I am tired. I am, yeah, ready to do something besides edit. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Happy Wars until then.